All right. So it's now.
I am.
Now, Mr. Paladin, he's not going to make it.
He will not be here tonight because of last-minute in-laws.
Okay. Could you please roll me? Just roll me a d3.
2. Excuse me. Divided by 1.
So as far as he made it,
First round.
first round. Smacked. So hopscotch took him out. Now just to see there's 3 there, first, second, or third. See where he made it. The chances of him as a paladin going all the way are slimmer. However,
Yep.
but he got thumped on the first round. So
Yep.
now this is a if I remember correctly, it's like a 5-day event. Even though the jousting is for only 3 of them.
Okay.
But it looks like you're gonna go further because he's not here. Where I was gonna play around with it, see where he was, winners, losers,
Whether or not we wound up against
wound
either.
each other. Because I have the one he was gonna fight, I have the ones you're gonna fight. So the first one you're gonna fight is Sir Hopscotch, the one who beat him.
Well, he beat him in the first round. So
No, he didn't make it. He only did 1 round, lost.
Right.
If
So-
you rolled 3, he would have made it to all 3, lost on the 3rd.
Right. So if I'm in my first one,
You're in your first one, you're going to go against Sir Hopscotch, who beat the Paladin.
so did I get a pass on the first round?
No, this is the first round.
Then how can so
Because I'm just using them.
Okay.
It's really no other reason
Okay.
than...
I'm just say he fought twice in the first round. Okay, but that's all right.
Yeah, it's more like I'm just going to go down the... If you want, just for shits and giggles, you can roll me a d6.
I'll roll
Let's
you
do
a
it that
D6.
way.
All right.
Let's see who you actually go against.
4.
You are going against Sir Lancelot.
Sir Lanks.
Lanks.
Yeah.
Lots, not a lot. Sir Lancelots.
Okay. Sir Lancelot's first round.
It's just how you say it real quick. Sir Lancelots. It sounds like you're saying Sir Lanks-a-lots, but it's Lancelots.
Yep.
Okay.
So.
Here we go. 20 even.
That's a no. 21. And
He creams off your shield.
and let's see, a 13 plus. It's a 22.
Okay, it's a 20.
Okay. So do I do damage?
No, we're not doing that. You're shattering the lance.
Right, which is
10 plus what it's
right. So I beat it by 2.
you beat him by 2,
So,
so
today's-
10 is an 8.
Okay. 8 or better, and roll was a 15. So.
Yeah, so you shatter the lance. Now, oops, I actually did that wrong. It doesn't matter. The shattering of the lances are always 50-50. It's just to make up.
Okay. No.
I'm trying to just get some air in and let it dry off a little bit.
All right. We're doing my joust. Are you going to place a wager on or against me? I don't care. Just let him know yes or no.
And if I get it, I get the whole thing back.
You put in 5 gold, you get 10 back because you got to put in your 5.
you get your 5 back plus the same amount.
Okay. Then I put 50 down on it.
On me.
Yes.
So you put 50 gold down on him. It's
Wait,
one.
he's not running. He's not rolling for both sides.
No, I roll for the bad guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry, Ron.
dude, I understand. Okay, so
So I see. So
Now-
you're wagering on his bad rolls, not my ability. Okay.
Now, what I forgot was the makeup of the lances.
It's a 50.
They're just a 50-50. 10 plus, you shatter the lance.
Right.
Period.
Now,
On a hit.
All right.
Now,
Get
you
back
beat
to
his armor class by 2, so his animal handling,
Oh, draw. Yeah.
it goes up by 2.
Correct.
The base of animal handlings are 10s.
That's
No,
okay.
I'm sorry, 15s.
15s.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking the lance again. So bases are 15, 17,
Yep.
minus his animal hands. You gotta be kidding me.
Did I unhorse him?
I rolled a 5.
So he goes.
I
up.
rolled a
Boom.
5. He gets knocked off
First round. First pass.
first pass. And of course you hear,
The crowd goes wild.
yeah, that extra 5%
Oh,
boosts up. So
Okay.
Sir Lancelot has been taken out.
Okay. All right. So.
Just for craps and giggles.
Yep.
I just wrote some base numbers. Sir Lancelot on his second go goes against Sir Hopscotch.
So
The guy that I was really gonna have that. On his that's tomorrow. He's still in it. It's just where does he land in the rankings?
Okay.
Okay, so just because I focus on you, the others are still because it's like NASCAR. Where do you land in the overall rankings?
Okay. So who's my second?
I don't know yet. I just want you to know that Sir Lancelot, who is better by 2,
Yep.
got knocked off his horse
Again.
on the second pass. Because I'm like this. There's the 2 of them. Bang, Sir Lanx is over here. Okay, they both hit. They both shattered. Okay, round 2. They both hit. And he was knocked off his horse.
By the way, first pass,
Yeah.
I knocked my opponent off his horse. You're out 50.
Yes. All right.
So who's my second?
I don't know. You can roll a d6 minus 1 because there's only 5 now.
D6 minus 1. 3 minus 1 is 2.
I take my gold. I go sell some vials, and I get back to work on my stuff.
Well, this is round 2.
Second.
Are you gonna place another wager?
Nah.
Okay.
That's all I needed.
Was 50?
Yeah.
So you are going against Sir Hecala.
Hecala.
Yeah.
Hekela.
HECK-A-LA. The A is a hyphenated. Sir Heck. Ah. Well.
Hecala. Okay.
Couple slices left.
He will totally miss.
That's a 20 dirty. 30,
Okay.
Dirty 20. Is that a hit?
My knights are 20. Plate and shield.
So he's
18 and 2.
All right. So I did hit.
Yours is 21
21.
plate and shield.
Yep.
Not the magical shield.
It's been 20.
Remember that. No magic, period.
Fair enough.
There it
You
is.
still
That was my life token.
No, that's mine.
no. That
Oh.
goes
Mine.
over there.
His is the round one.
Yeah. I don't have any, but these are my inspirations.
So, no.
Oh, I still have lost the life of yours.
Right.
Okay.
So it's the one that looks like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
those are
so-
the ones I use.
All right. So 10 or better, and it's a. And
Is 10 or better to shatter the lance?
I did not shatter.
Okay, you hit. It's
Only ones
basically
I have
half
are
a point.
are the magic one and then the D&D one.
No, those are mine.
Oh.
So second pass.
Second pass. Just so you know, I'll roll to unhorse if you shatter that. It's a solid hit.
Oh,
Just to
did
make
I
it.
hit. Did I unhorse him?
No.
Okay.
Right.
He's +6 to his stuff. He managed.
All right. Second round, that's 22.
Second round.
Second pass.
Come on, it's caught. Second round.
I don't know where.
I rolled a 3. He misses.
I got 2 inspirations. That's about it.
A shatter.
Okay. So that's 1.5 points.
Yep. And so
Now
it's
he
a
rolls to
17.
see if he's 17. I rolled a base 18.
Okay. Third pass.
Third pass. Totally misses.
As did I.
Here we go again.
21.
20.
So we both hit.
Both hit.
I did shatter.
So you got 2.5 to his 1 because he shattered.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we both have to.
Both have to do stay on the horse.
And I beat by 1.
Doesn't matter. I rolled a 5. Unhorsed him.
Let me see if he unhorsed me.
My total is 11.
Yeah, 26.
Yeah.
All right.
It was a better joust, but he eventually got knocked. Now he's going to give it a go. Just for shits and giggles, I want to know where Sir Lancelot stands in the ratings. He rolled a 1.
Oh man. So
He's disqualified. Because that's the first pass.
yeah,
So he hit the guy's horse.
no fun.
That disqualifies you automatically.
You got disqualified?
No.
Oh. I was gonna say because I didn't bet.
Okay. Third round. How many rounds are there total? 6? Is that 5 or 6?
Well, I set it for 3 each, and then to see, that's just to see where you are in each other's side,
Right.
and then see if you went against each other. And what I did, what I said, so okay, the winners from this side fight the winners from that side. Even if you lost, I'll do the same thing just to see who wins overall.
Right.
For instance, you saw me rolling Sir Lancelot, to see where he's in the standing. He's now automatically at the bottom of the pool.
Yep.
He lost straight up against Sir Hops, and he hit Sir Lance's horse.
So, is this the championship?
Oh no.
No, I'm talking for the tourney.
No, because I've still got 1, 2, 3. I still got 4.
Okay.
Like I said, it's going to go longer, only
Okay.
because
You did them up.
I did him up, and it was supposed to be, he was supposed to be here, and
I've won my second round. Did you want to do anything in the third round?
No, my guy's not. He just stepped out for a moment and then right back to working.
All right. So
D4 to see who you're going against.
number 1.
Sir Hops and Scops, the guy who beat Sir Lance.
Hops and Scots. Okay.
Thing is, he's the lowest one on the totem pole.
So he's the easy, supposedly the easy
Yeah, I
one.
gave him the easier ones, and then I gave you the hard ones, and it's turning out just the
Just
opposite.
see. All right.
All right. First pass.
Totally misses.
25.
All right. 180.
Shatter. I roll on a shatter, just so every time.
No. So,
Okay, so he stays on his horse.
Even though.
I'm just going to do it that way to make it a little bit longer.
Okay.
Otherwise, so many times they're going to be dehorsed.
Okay.
So I'm just going to change it
So
so
it's
that
half
the
point.
power of the hit and the shatter is what really knocks it. So you hit him,
I hit him with a 25.
yeah, you hit him, but you
So-
didn't shatter the lance.
Okay.
So even though you hit him, somehow he still was able to do like this.
Glance it off. I see what you're saying. Never mind. My brain is kicking.
That's
in.
why a hit is I'm giving the 0.5 points because that point might make a difference. It did once.
All right.
He rolls a nat 20.
Ooh. All right. I hit a 21.
Okay.
So what's his total?
25?
All right. So it's a 25.
It's a 25.
All right. So
But because it's a nat 20, you are at disadvantage to staying on the horse.
We weren't level 10 last time, were we? We were level 9.
Correct.
You went to level 10 last week.
Yeah.
All right.
That's how the nat 1 hits the horse, you're disqualified.
Right.
The nat 20, he's able to get in there and somehow hit it so solid that it kind of hits the
Well, see
shield
if he
and
breaks-
goes
see
against
if he
you.
breaks the lance.
11 just.
12 just.
So you're 1.5 to his 1 score-wise because you got 0.5 on the first round
Yep. All right. Now we both have to stay
on the horse.
on the horse.
Wait, Eric's not going to be here today.
No, he's not.
Okay, he got a 21 and you're at
16.
disadvantage.
Yes, my advantage.
I
It
might
turned
switch
into a
chairs.
straight up. So there's one.
Just because.
21.
Okay, so
So-
he hit you with
No. We both stayed on the horse.
right, but do the math. He hit you at 5 above.
Right.
As long as you made it. I don't know what your
You said
skill
base
is,
15 plus the difference,
plus the difference.
which is a 20. I rolled a 21.
Okay, so you both
Oh,
stay,
much
but you feel it.
Yeah. So
It's still just a point.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk throwing my back out on that chair.
Yeah.
Because last time. Remember, I stood up and then
Okay,
twins,
we're
I
actually
was
on the
like,
third pass.
"Oh."
You are ahead by
Half a point.
half a point. He will hit.
So will I. 27 is the shatter.
Does not shatter.
So you're at you need 22 or better
No.
on the horst. Okay, so
Two plus your modifier, 5 times your level.
Second, just seen. Okay. Just to know, him and Sir Hops to do those two.
Yep.
55.
Sir Heck wins by points.
Oh, wait, no. I cannot do math today. It's like 55 is 5 times 10. Come on, Mark.
it's 5 times 11.
I know.
Okay.
Ugh.
Fourth round. Let's see, D4 minus 1 or D3?
D3.
1.
Sir Ismiars.
Okay.
Sir Ismiars. Okay.
First pass.
He'll hit 18 plus.
Yeah, I did not hit.
Oh, yeah, I learned guidance as a
He
kid.
will shatter, so he's up by 1.
Uh,
18 the second. So the total is a 25 that he hit you with.
I needed 20 to stay on.
15 plus.
Yeah, 15 plus 5.
Second pass, he misses 17. Kareem's off the shield.
And I miss. So he's still up.
He's still up by 1. He misses this time's 14.
Missed.
Wow.
Wow, what you did. We're like. There we go. Did he hit this time?
Hit your horse. Roll a 1.
That's right.
He's disqualified. Doesn't matter. End of story.
With items infused and an extra cantrip.
Of course.
The 1 came up. He was so confident because he was ahead.
Yeah.
He was so confident. I'm going to get this guy that he tipped it too soon and
That's
hit
right.
your horse.
Plus, it's prepared as.
My horse is.
Your
battle
horse
level
needs
divided
to be
by
healed.
2.
The horse actually took bludgeoning damage, but it's bruised.
Actually,
It
it's
hurt.
piercing.
No, because it's not. They don't. They shatter.
Okay.
Okay, these are. It would put a wound in there, but it wouldn't pierce like a real lance would pierce.
Right.
They've got heads on them. You know, like in the movie, they put these heads
Well, they
designed
make
to
sure
shatter.
both.
You know, like a guy goes and he crushes it like that. That's their design. So it hits the horse, shatters. Some of the wood pierces inside it, but it's more the bruising damage. You know,
How much is it to heal?
your brother's here.
I mean, my cousin.
Your cousin's here.
Oh.
He's here. He's part of the. He's like,
Ooh.
oh my God! He comes and he heals the horse.
All right. So
That's why he's here. That's what that NPC is here for.
1, 2,
You don't need to do that to me, cousins. Knock it off.
5, 6,
I'm just a
7,
priest.
8, 9. Okay.
all right. 5th round.
I have nobody to go against anybody this go.
When I'm not
I
working,
mean, I could, but
So I don't have anybody.
no. There's
Oh,
two.
oh, oh.
There's two left because I used the winners and I have them go against it just to see where they stand. This guy's disqualified. Sir Heck
But
already
I'm not doing
beat
my
Sir
project.
Hops, and Sir Lanx is already disqualified. That's why I wanted to set him up. I know what I got.
I'll be able to skywrite for you. Because I didn't pick up an extra slot,
Yep.
but I'm able to have one more prepared spell now since I'm level 10.
See, Sir Hops needs to fight whoever the loser is on the next one, because he already lost against you. He has to see where he's in the rest of the
I decided
standing.
to add the skywrite.
So I only have one more opponent to go against.
Two.
Two. All right.
Sir Puffs and Stuffs and Sir Trumps Stomps.
Sir Puffs and stuff.
We'll just go down. We'll go Sir Puffs and then Sir Trumps.
Sir Puffs.
Yeah, we'll just. There's only
But
two left now.
does he pass?
Ron, I do have a question for you. Can the I'll just use the word bookies or whatever it is, whoever's taking the bet. Can they cover 1,000 gold bets? Because if not, then I'll dial it down to what's been covered. With all the
You know, I
nobles
didn't
here,
think just to do something. Just to have something to go by. Give me a persuasion DC 20. As you're talking to them and they're getting together, it's like, wow, that's really up there. But can we do this?
and because if not, then I'm going to have to backtrack. I forgot to mention that before because I've been doing that for a couple of rounds.
Well, they'll only do
it's-
it for one anyway. That's a lot of gold in this area.
It is. I was doing it without.
You know
thinking
what? No, I'm going to change that.
Because of all the
Steven.
nobles.
Steven,
Wait.
No, it'll be available because nobles are really putting down a lot of money.
we're going to have an
But
encounter now after.
1,000 gold piece bet is only for the final fight. It's like going into the
So 500's up to that.
up to that, yeah.
All right, and that.
That's when the bookies really kick it in. We've got these two left. This guy's been winning. This guy's been winning.
We're gonna
Which of
have
the
an
two
adventure, and
will?
We're going to have an encounter now.
Yeah, I just wanted. I backtracked, so I. All right. So now I know. All right.
So Sir Puffs,
Yep.
12.
I joke about pass,
Total.
but
That was his total roll.
Yeah,
21. So
as long as you hit a 20.
Yeah, I know, but I did
But
it by
he's one above.
Well, let's see if I shatter.
He's one.
I,
He horsed.
no, I didn't shatter.
Oh, good. He's still up. I rolled a frickin' 3. I'm going to go
I
to
did
the
not
other
shatter.
one.
So it's half to
It's half.
26.
17.
All right. That is a shatter. So it's 21. Is
Off his horse. You know, I'd rather get my frickin' crappy rolls off now. 3, 4, 6.
Now it's the final. Oh wait.
No, he's going to go against Sir Hecala.
guilt-free gaming. As opposed to
You know, these dice are rolling for shit. That was an 8 and a 6. They both miss.
I'm a little bit confused.
He hit. Didn't shatter. Nat 20, so he's at disadvantage. Nat 20 stays on the whole. No, sorry. Disadvantage. I still made it. I forgot almost. It's, return the favor. Dehorsed him. So Sir Puffs takes out Sir Hecala.
Okay. And now I have
You have Sir Trumps. Sir, well, yeah, Sir Puffs, that's his standing. That's where he ends.
The only issue with this is well, it's set to a certain scale.
yes.
So whatever you're looking at, if it's not to that scale, you kind of have to adjust.
Yeah.
So,
But it gives you the idea. All right, so we're
Sir Puffs,
yeah.
the only one for me to fight. Well, he had to go against Sir Trumps, and he lost against Sir Trumps.
Okay.
If I had won against Sir Trumps, then you would have done another fight with Sir Puffs.
Although you can adjust it to
Because
fit.
that's just how it would have worked out.
And
When I'm down to the last couple, with two of them disqualified, I kind of got forced into a little change up.
There we go. This height it works.
all right.
Okay, so here we go. You're going against Sir Trumps.
Mm.
15. I
20
can't roll.
20 even.
I can't roll for shit.
20 even. I made. Oh, let me see if I.
That would be interesting. Do I
Tennis-
take a
tennis
shit or
is
not?
shatter.
Okay, he stayed on.
Do I take a shit or not? D20. Nope, I do not. You said roll for
You're
shit.
still beating him.
One nothing.
1-0. 10.
28. So let me see if I shatter. I do not.
Okay, next go.
21.
28. No,
Okay.
I'm sorry, 27.
All right, so we gotta see if we shatter.
13
Yes.
plus, he shatters.
All right, so it's 2-1, but we both have to stay on.
On the horse, yes.
Yes.
He's at what? Even?
Yes, he's even.
Nat 20. He looked good.
Well, I look good too with a 29, not a 20 good, but a 29 good.
Yeah, he hit you with 8 above, so you kind of did like this a little bit, but stayed on the horse. Everybody went, ooh, final, ooh. Nope.
So it's 2-1.
Yeah. No, 2-2. You both shattered.
I thought I was up.
Oh, no, you're up by 1.
Yeah, so it's 2-1.
Can I read this?
20 even.
Just I missed.
Shattered. 2-2.
Nat 20. So that's a 30 to stay in there.
Yeah. You kind of made up for it. You lock in better. Oh, that was kind of iffy last time. So you lock in, and he hit you hard.
Now it's a 14, 23.
27.
Shatter.
Shatter.
All right, so I need a 22, and he needs 18.
Yeah, he made his easy.
Oh yeah, 22 exactly. So we are 3-3, and we have to go again.
You have to go again.
And before we go, I will stand in my stirrups and bow to him.
You can return it.
Just it's a. I just wanted to be a 25.
20.
20's enough.
Yeah. Shatters
Not 20 on the shatter, but
and stays on his horse.
ooh, yeah, 20 on the
Even 20.
cool. Stay on my horse. Wow. I bet you the crowds are go. I want. I bet you. Was it? Maurice is out there working the crowd big time.
Oh, yeah. 22.
28.
22, shatter.
Shatters. Let's see, 29 on my state.
Okay, I don't know what my plus. I didn't catch it.
I think it was just +5. Was it?
I think it's 2 actually.
22. Okay, yeah.
Okay, he made it. I was like, if it's 23, I'm off my horse, but if it's still 22, I'm good.
It's a 24.
27,
Okay.
shatters.
Shatters. Stay on. My advantage is helping.
Yeah, I hate your advantage. I'm going to start. The new guys you're going to meet, they're going to have advantage. Because I've been rolling straight up, and I've been just making it. Like this one, I made it by 4.
Yep.
And last time, you know, if I did, so they're going to have advantage after this. Misses 19. He should have won it. He should have been his win. Oh, that's too funny.
Oh,
That's too funny.
that's a hit.
Okay, same 28, so +8.
And that's a shatter.
Shatter.
Cool. 30-sided die.
28 is the total on my mounted.
Okay.
Again?
No.
Oh, he
No. The horses
are tired.
are exhausted. They can't go another round.
Okay.
Okay. So he stands up and you can tell by your horse it's frothing. Look
Yeah.
how many rounds they are frothing. You're going full bore.
Oh,
The
yeah.
horses can't take this anymore.
Okay.
So he stands up and he takes his helmet off and just holds his lance off and he starts trotting toward you.
Okay. I'll reciprocate.
As long as you reciprocate, you come to. The difference is, in the movie, you know, they just kind of pass each other.
Yeah.
The difference is, and actually they came across and you touch lances,
Okay.
indicating you both, you call it a tie. And then you go about your merry way. So, what happens is you both get a ranking of 1. Okay? Because that's just the way it works out. The horse, they can't do it anymore. You both get a ranking of 1. And then that's followed by, let me find him. Sir Hecala, followed by Sir Hops, followed by Puffs and Stuff, followed by Trumps, and then you had 2 that were disqualified. They got dropped down to the bottom.
It's like,
All right.
It's just us.
I'm going to assume that wages are wagers are reimbursed but not paid out.
Correct. Well, no, some people still won. It's like any football game of water. You were up by quote unquote 5%.
Yep.
You were up a point. Tie. That means everybody who voted for the other guy wins because you didn't win by a point. How do you think bookies make their money? It's all by points. When you as a player group do it, you're just going straight up. But the bookies, it's all a point system.
So I lost the wager.
You didn't win. I'm not taking away from the player characters.
Right. So
But the
right,
wager,
right. I didn't make the extra money. I
you
just
didn't make the extra money.
correct.
In reality, they would have kept it because, sorry, you lost. But I'm not doing the player. This is the bookies and those who put it down, who really look at the
numbers,
betting.
yeah.
They look at the numbers. So the bookies, they still made a lot of money. It was a 50-50 shot. They still made money. Because you were favored by 1 point. And you...
People running late, or
You know, I don't even know who's going to make it, if anybody.
Well, there is normally four of us at the table sitting. No, up to 5 of us at the table sit. Dave, you, Rick, Eric, and myself. So Dave could be showing up at any time in the next half
If he's
hour.
not pissed off at us. Hope not.
Hope not.
Lisa said she told us on Tuesday she didn't think she'd be available.
Yeah, she said if she makes it at all, she'll try where she's camping to see if she can pop in, but was not exactly.
And then Mason.
I was like, forgot.
All right, so it's basically the 2 of us.
Did you talk to Dave?
No, I sent him a message. I never heard back from him.
Yeah, same.
I think something else was going on or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he's usually not snippy like that. Not just very. Actually, I've never seen him snippy like that.
Yeah, in almost 40 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he knows my internet sucks.
Yeah.
He knows it just.
Well, I mean,
Drops.
even she can attest that, and also, I mean,
It could have been because she says
Really?
I'm hearing him, but I'm not hearing him.
well, even she said, like, I think I could hear. She was like, I can hear him, but I don't think he was even able to hear me.
Yeah.
So even inside the room, they were having issues.
Like I said, I don't mind you go
Yeah.
that way, but I hate it because
Yeah.
up here, my internet
Well-
sucks. When we're all together at the table, we're
I
at
mean,
Steve's.
if he really doesn't believe, he could watch. If you recorded it.
Yeah, I went through and I went, I watched it and I was waiting for that part and I'm listening and suddenly we're all like, what? And there was no sound coming from
Yeah.
over there other than Lisa saying, I think. I'm not hearing shit.
I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, and and then we're like, oh man, yeah. Normally, if someone speaks up, we stop talking. And,
Yeah.
we don't just are rude and stuff. So.
But it is just the 2 of you. So I'm going to go anyway because it's more investigation than anything else.
Okay. So.
Well, we have the party afterwards. I mean, unless something pops up prior to.
No, the just like in the movie, you got to
The final.
you got to go to that. You got to dress in your finery and do the dancing and the
So
mingling.
neither one of us got the trophy.
No. You got compensation,
Okay.
but not this nice trophy.
All right. What was the compensation?
I didn't invent it, so just roll me a d20. Just roll it.
4.
4. So you each get these. They're very nice. They're still 40 gold piece little statuettes, and they have these off to the side. These are for ties, first place tie.
Yep.
So it's half a horse.
We get like that horse statue from Knight's Tale.
No, I already got one of those.
Oh, the feather.
I got one of them too.
Like, why you recreate
But
the wheel?
this is purposely created half a horse, so it doesn't look like they cut it in half.
Yeah.
It's like it's trotting and it's half the picture, so it's still looks nice.
So like the front half then.
Yeah, it's the front half. They don't give you the ass end. Yeah, it's the front half.
Of course, they don't give you the thicker end. It would be worth more with the back end being full of gold.
Yes, but also funnier. Here you go, horse's ass award.
The guys who disqualified got the horse's ass awards, and they're just made out of tin.
Yeah, they were probably disqualified from the next.
No, they couldn't continue here.
Right.
They still move on, but they're
lower
at
in the
such a. They'll get booed. So they really want to make up the difference. Of course, I just threw it away, so the names are lost to me already, etc., etc.
Oh no, sir. It's my arse. Hit my horse. I've got a note on that.
Yeah, but the other guy hit the other guy's horse too.
That was Sir Lancelot hit.
So it was a day of jousting and stuff.
No, it was several days.
Yeah.
So you have
How many days then?
basically we have 3 days of downtime. Plus,
And there were 3 days of regular jousting there were 4 more days of we got to disqualify people. Because the other guy wasn't here. The other player. Kind of left me for a loop. So this one went longer. There were too many ties. So they kind of had to keep going.
Mhm.
So
And they were pushing 3 jousts a day.
how many days then?
6 days.
Okay.
7.
So,
4 and then the other 3.
oh, and
4
then
plus 3 equals
we
7.
had
plus 3 days because we got there before everything. So
That's the 3 days.
okay.
Then it was 4 days of 1, 2,
Jousting.
3, 4 days of jousting.
Okay. 5 days.
Well, I
of
mean,
jousting,
so, I mean,
excuse me.
I'm not counting like days we
I
were
had
traveling.
six rounds.
There were 6 rounds,
Okay.
but I had to
Multiple
do 2 or
jousting.
3 each day.
But I mean, I'm not counting like the 3 days we were traveling. I mean, once we got
Here,
back to the
you
city.
had 3 days.
Okay. Sorry, I thought it was like 3 days of traveling.
No,
Okay.
you were able to get what you needed to get done and then get here with 3 days of.
Okay.
You can still do it. The idea, like I was telling Steve, and I don't know, the idea of my days, think how long it takes to go from 1 to 1. When you're in the middle of these things, it's like Steve has to start. Oh man, I got to get to point B at a certain time. He actually had to leave at one time to make the joust.
In the middle of
In the middle of the adventure, he's like, I got to go.
Okay.
and I wound up playing Alyssa's character to complete it.
Then, in those days,
No, I got to add these days.
I
I
would
added the 3, so I need to add
have it finished then,
4 more.
What finished?
using the Death Shroud to try to create a cloak of protection.
Did you make your roll? It's not an automatic.
Yeah, you gotta
make a
roll. You could fuck it all up.
As far as I know, it was.
No,
We
there's
discussed that part.
it's
Yeah, he was successful.
Not 20.
yeah. When you get a chance, look it up. You still have to roll to actually create
Well-
the item.
Well, it's like when I looked up and stuff, I saw like, depending on like after so many days of working,
Yeah,
then there's accidents that can happen. But that was like, I think you had to go past 2 work weeks. It was like, or every 2 work weeks, then something can happen. So mine is 5 work days. So I was like, I guess nothing happens then. I just complete it.
Yeah, look at it again. Nothing is automatic. It's still your tool use, your skill level. Otherwise, why bother? What's your skill level? I have the skill,
well,
but I didn't put any levels in it. I'm still
Well,
only
I mean,
level
you
1.
still got to have the skills and the tools and stuff. But,
Right.
And then it's time and gold.
And the base is usually a 15.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
you subtract, so 15 plus 5, say you have, it still drops it to a 10.
if you have somebody assisting with you, it can drop the time down and or
Yeah.
give you advantage on.
I mean, look it up to be positive, but I'm pretty sure everything revolves around. Otherwise, why bother with the skill level? So I'm just going to do it. So I don't have to put any more points into my level because I'm just going to automatically
Well, that was
succeed.
3. That was 3-5. We can't adjust our skills.
No, I'm talking about your skill. When you go up in levels, they automatically go up. But if you're dual class,
Well, those would be
you're not going to get that. You're going to get this one.
If you're going by the I mean, and then it's in 2. It's in Xanther's guide. and then there's.
Don't forget, I'm not up on everything. There's so many new
Well,
rules.
I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, well, that one, it's not. I guess you would say it's not necessarily new. It's more just one way or the other way,
Yeah.
or a combination thereof.
Well, like I said with everybody when they first got here, don't forget, I've got from AD&D
Oh, yeah,
to 5th edition all in my head.
And it's yeah.
Yeah.
And we've always done a roll anyway.
Yeah. Well, it make yeah. I mean, why I was
Yeah, because
like,
you can spend all that money. It looks great. You fucking. Here's the thing, though. You don't know that you failed. See?
if you fail.
So you have this thing on, and I say, "What's your armor class?" Oh, with the death shroud, it's this. Okay, I hit you with a 20. No, my armor class 21. No, I just hit you with a 20. Oh, and then you realize it wasn't correct. And what it is, you take the death shroud, you cut up because it has innate magic in it. It was a created thing using magic. And what he did was he manipulated it to be cloak of protection. Of course, it's not pretty.
Yeah, it's not pretty. Looks.
It looks like you put on. Oh, I have a.
Oh, someone's gonna be on. Mason.
But anyway, you put it on. It's like, oh yeah, I went and killed this wraith, and I'm wearing the wraith.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was like when I got home and I looked it up. I was like, what exactly did we fight? What killed me, anyways? What's a death shroud? And then I saw it and I was like, it's basically like the burial cloth.
It's
I
the
was like-
burial cloth.
I was like, well, if I had seen that in real life, I would have been like, that's
What
perfect.
it
for a
is
cloth.
the individual took all these burial cloths
Yeah.
and made a golem out of it. It's a large creature because it's 3 or 4 shrouds put together. That's why it's able to wrap you totally. You have to take this thing, you cut it all up to fit a thing that fits you and do your tinkering and do whatever you do to it to make it a cloak of protection.
A smelly one, but whatever. I could make it smell like. I could tinker it to make it smell nice.
You can
Actually-
you can do whatever you want with it. You just get rid of that dusty,
it
moldy.
constantly smells like death.
Yeah, it always smells. It's a death shroud. It has that lingering smell.
Yeah, Ron. I think it always smells like death.
Always smells like that.
Always smells like death.
They're in that some rose.
Well, I think it more like, when you go outside and the skunk sprays near your house, and you're like, oh, but it's not on you.
Yeah.
So you still got the grass and everything. You got
Well, I
that
had a
smell
berry
too,
smell.
but you still have that lingering
Oh, I know.
smell. So, I'm sorry, it's just you two.
Till Mason gets on.
Well, because I figured since my strength was only 10, that instead of buying the scale mail, I'd spend the extra money for the breastplate and a lot less weight.
Well, it's all about the money you made and how
Yeah.
much this town can handle for
Yeah.
for everything. Now, what I didn't have, and I said this is what you have, I actually have the entire area and everything they can handle here. I just couldn't. It's all here.
Okay.
It's one of those things I don't want to throw away. That's why I kept the original small map. It's like, I might use this again. I got too much work put into this.
Of course. Got to keep all the small towns. Now we're in.
I can't even remember the town. What had happened, and I mentioned this when I did this, I had to rewrite up to that level 11 because my first paper somewhere went somewhere where I had each town and where you're going between now and 11, and I
Yep.
couldn't remember what the towns were. That's why I just used a random thing. I'm just going to use this because I don't remember which one you're in. But when I go to the next one, it's back. Everything's back in. This is where you're going. How long to each one and everything. I randomly said, okay, X amount of days, X amount of days, X amount of days. totally not remembering.
Doesn't matter.
That's why this is a rewrite. It's like, shit, where is my up to? Because you had from 1 to 8. Well, 1 to 9. So you had up to 8th level on one
Okay.
paper, and then, okay, this is this one. Where the heck happened to my other ones?
All right.
So somewhere with me cleaning shit out that I thought it was a crappy one, and I must have thrown it away, and oh shit.
All right.
My fiance down this way.
She follows you.
So she does. So
Your family and everything about your family follows you. They want to know where you are. No, this is a big deal. Now they didn't follow you from the first little ones, but as you came in here, they met up with. They've been following you all
from
along.
Rosalia down.
Yeah, I think you go back to Rosalia later too. I don't remember because it kind of comes back to the big city and the big joust and the bigger hoop-de-doo, if I recall correctly.
Now, was that last joust where we were just going back? Was that a very popular joust?
Well, yeah, it wound up being tough because the horses got exhausted, and you both you're evenly ranked at that point for the rankings because neither one of you just beat the other. This guy, sir, the guy you fought, he was +9.
So he was literally my equal,
Yes.
which makes sense. If it wasn't, if it was Mr. or Sir,
Well, I started at +5 expecting him. It was +5, 6, 7,
8, 9.
8, 9.
Progressively harder.
Yeah.
All right. So. Well,
And they were created how I originally did it. They were created by original 3-5 aristocrat. I just went to level 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and they're all +5, 6, 7, 8. So it's like, okay, I can make as many as I want. Whatever level they are, that's their plus. That's their plus and using the lance, and their plus on staying in the horse. So when I go to +9, 10, 11, 12, they're +9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh yeah.
Because I made a couple just to see, and that's just how it wound up being.
I find it funny how the advantage works on passive perception.
yeah, +5.
Yes. I put it on there. I'm using the Sentinel Shield. So I have 19 passive perception. My guy doesn't miss nothing.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Doesn't miss much,
Yes.
but you always miss the bird with a beard.
Always miss what?
Bird with a beard.
Bird with a beard.
Oh.
His rolls are almost.
But that's
always-
why I said, Steve, my problem is I want to finish the adventure. But I just want to do it.
So the banquet in the evening.
Yeah, it's however you want to do it. It's like anything else. Your dances are with your patrol. Period.
No way of hands, but that's about it.
Yeah.
She is my dance card.
Well, she doesn't have a dance card.
No, she is my dance card. I filled hers, just me.
She doesn't have a dance card. I know what you're saying, but she never got a dance card. Period. Some
know
of the
what you're
some of the ladies here, you don't get a dance card. The married, the betrothed,
Yeah.
no. But there are ladies in Wayne all that they have the dance card. Where the lost night, and of course they ignore the two who hit the horses. They're over in a corner by themselves. They stay maybe half an hour before they get up and leave. They are so.
Ron, I'm going to make an appearance to both of them. Let them know that they show promise. And I expect to see them back in the lists.
Roll me persuasion.
Excuse me.
I'm going to play with this. The first guy was +5, so your persuasion is a 20. I'm just going to use that number. I'm going to use it. This is the only numbers I got.
Okay.
Okay. He basically thinks you are patronizing him. That's how he sees it. He doesn't believe it.
16.
The other guy was +7.
Which makes it a 22, right? 15 plus 7.
15 +7.
18 plus 4 is 22.
He thanks you, says, shit happens. It was an accident. Nobody believes it was an accident. My arm muscle No, he goes through the litany of things that you know.
That was the one that hit my
That was the
horse.
better one.
That was the one that hit my horse.
Yeah. The first guy was the second one,
Right.
Because that's his the 5,
16.
and the other guy, that's the one he hit, and he's like, and he apologized profusely,
Plus my shield.
my muscles. He can't help, he
I
just
know,
does.
I understand. And I offer to buy him a drink to show that there is no hard feelings.
He has a drink. You share a toast in good sportsmanship. But again, he goes, I can't stay because, everybody else is just going to giving you that funny look too. But there are whispers like, he's a better sportsman than everybody else. That kind of a thing.
Well, no, and I expect this.
Remember this, it's not much. But the next time you raw, add 1% to whatever it is. Because this will it's only 1%, but mind you, I'm not doing a huge percentage here. So 1% is a lot. You're automatically 1% higher than everybody else because it gets around. He's a good sportsman. He forgave the guys for hitting his horses, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing this literally just out in the open.
Oh yeah, you're right there.
I'm not pulling.
That's why the percent. No, that's why the percent I
Right.
gave you. Yeah. You said you walk right up to him. Everybody sees
Yeah,
you. And they're
absolutely.
cool. Oh, and they see the other guy. He walks off all pissed off.
My personality trait. Now, I'll grant you, he's not a common folk, but love me for my kindness and generosity.
Mhm.
So that's what I'm playing with. It's just one of those things where, that's I'm playing it.
Now, this is where we backtrack a bit.
Okay.
Well, only because between jousts you have this time.
Yes.
Some days you have to do 2. Some days you probably have to do all 3.
Oh, static.
Yeah.
Let's say the last one had to do all 3, and that's why this guy had to do it too, and the horses wiped out. And you don't want your horses to die on you.
Right.
But in between, you have the evening time for the first. We're going to just use the first 3 days versus the rest of them. The first 3 days, you have the evening times. The other days, it's waiting until they call you, they call you. But everybody else has whatever they want to do in all that time. And then you see them at the end of the day, your brother's checking on the horse in case he needs to heal it, but then he goes back home. But they do send animal care people to wash it, do the things because it's very tired, and the horse needs to be coddled.
Mm-hmm.
But your family takes care of this. You have your entourage, but you have they want you to succeed. They want you to succeed. That's why they're following you from this point on.
One of the things I'm going to ask Dad is if he could have one of his master, his stable master. I'm sure he'd bring his best one.
They bring their own entourage.
to find another steed of the best horse flesh, so I can have a backup just in case. I may not have cousin Felix.
Sounds like you're planning on eating it.
It's not that.
I have the funds. That's not a.
It's not that. Game purposes. He already exchanged horses. Yours got just exhausted.
Right.
At the end, he already automatically, so nothing, it's your family.
Right. Okay.
But for even, the thing they can't do during the joust is swap these out in the middle. Oh, okay, he's got a fresh horse. This guy's he'll be at
No, no,
disadvantage.
no.
I'm just saying.
Right.
I know. But at the end, your horse is so tired. It is, and it took a beating. It needs just downtime. It needs to go to pasture for a couple of weeks before it can use again. Just
There's several
for
mares
reality.
With several mares out there.
Absolutely. But in reality's life, it's like the horse. I'm sorry, like the race horses. You know, you keep using it, they're going to kill them. Same concept. You say, okay, we'll take this one away. Jousting is over. It really needs to go out. It'll still be with us, but it's not going to be doing anything heavy. It's going to be resting, and they bring a replacement for you. So stat wise, money, nothing changes.
Okay. Is oh really?
What city are you from? You're Strandros.
Yes.
What city is he from?
He's from 3 Towns Barony.
Okay.
And let me throw on.
Would I be able to get 20 gold pieces worth of jade dust from this town? So I could do magic mouth on my shield.
I don't know how much. I don't know how much the group has spent so far, from what I said was available for spending. That's what you got to go by. You're getting breastplates, and I don't know everybody's
Oh.
buying, and you can only put so much
Well,
here. I think it was 499, which became almost 900 because it's doubled with all the nobility here. But I don't know how much has already been spent.
I thought the limit was like a couple thousand.
I don't know. I sent it to everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
what I'm
did.
saying.
I don't remember. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
There's a difference between how much you can sell and how much you can buy. The selling is usually much higher than the buying.
Okay.
Let's see here. Yes, I'm back up there. Way up there. And all this other talk.
Breastplate shit. Almost there. Potion of claim, potion, blah, blah. Wealth. Okay, max value for sell, 499.
That's
Okay, so that's the most we can.
that's what you can go. What your stuff that you collected that you can sell
Oh, that's
that
for
people
selling.
will buy.
Okay,
So
so
two-
buying is max
200
pawn value, 2,600.
Pawn value is what you sell.
Of which 270 has been already.
Oh, okay, so the
And the
2,000
first
is what
one-
we can sell. The 499 is what
What
we
you can buy.
Oh. Okay.
That's just before they're just over. They only got X amount of
Okay.
Yeah.
money before they just can't handle it economically.
2374 is basically what's left on what you can sell.
So max value for sell. Oh, so that's what they can sell.
right.
What you as a party can sell.
And what we as a party can buy is basically 500 gold pieces.
Is the max. Okay.
with the exception of these, the specific.
The specific items there, they don't count towards
Okay.
that. Those are things that are above and beyond.
Okay.
And those are old 3-5 rules that I've always kept because it makes no sense. I've got 10,000 gold and it's just a little hamlet. Okay, I'm gonna buy 10,000 gold worth of stuff. No. You just made gold a worthless commodity in a little hamlet of 60 people
Okay.
as everybody instantly becomes super wealthy.
So we're able to sell up to the 2,000 and buy 500, basically. Okay. Okay. Well, I spent 400 going on that breastplate.
Here?
Well, that's not when he said there was a breastplate for sale. It was 400.
Yeah, there's 400 of the 499.
You got 99 left.
And then I bought like 10 or like 14 gold pieces because I bought vials. Each day buy some
So you have
vials.
85 left?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why you got to talk to each other. I have no control over it. Zero. I say this is what you got, and off you go.
Now the selling stuff. If we paid money, we bought stuff, so they had the influx of money. But then if we sell stuff to them, just cancel.
That's just how the mechanics work. Because just because you're selling it,
Okay.
they will take that item, they will sell it someplace else,
Okay.
not here. You sell it to them for 50.
Okay.
Okay, they'll resell it for 20. They'll resell it for 100, but not here.
Was someone else wanting to buy? But I mean, that's not those special items, though, right? 'Cause
No. Special items and commission items are.
different. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I was a little confused on that.
Yep. Yep.
Said when I get to that book, I'll know where I am in the towns and villages. I have my notes.
Yeah, I just have to figure out where. What? Aha. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, because I did commission some items. And they're ready. But, getting commissioned items do not count against this rule.
No, because that's special order,
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay.
otherwise there's a lot of things you'll never get done because unless you're in a big city, you just can't do it.
Alright.
So the special items, commission items, things they have above and beyond, or that you are going to purchase yourself.
Some other, maybe next time.
Good.
My AC jumped. So I didn't realize I was using light armor until I was looking at it. I was like, I'm still using light armor. My guy can use medium armor. Because he's a battlesmith. I never upgraded it. It's time to upgrade.
Alright, so.
That and Rick already has a shield. Sir Gale has the two-hander. He has his shield. So I was like, sure, I'll take Sentinel's shield. I might trade it. And I'll just throw it. Or stab one-handed. Either way, it's going to be
Either
just
way.
1d6 now. I won't be able to double-hand it. And that's when I was looking up, I saw like, oh, you have to actually don it the shield. You can't just
No.
and you can't just drop it either.
No.
I was like, well, that's gonna my backup character. That one bear guy's gonna suffer from that. I'll have to redo that. That was my idea with him was.
Well, hello, Gilliam.
Then I also found it was weird was I looked up and I saw where like if a thing requires materials
No.
and somatic, you could have a focus in one hand, wiggle your fingers for the spell.
Hey, what's up?
I missed you guys.
Ah, well, we have missed you.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I missed my die for me.
Yeah, don't let him get to you.
No, I won't.
He'll get to you in combat later.
Perfect.
All right. So, all right. Question for you, sir. We are at a joust. Okay.
Okay.
Are you in? Yours truly, Sir Andros, is jousting. Are you going to place a wager on this first round of jousts?
Sure. What's our bet limit?
Uh,
Or what?
bet limit?
Was 500? Was it?
Yeah, 500.
Gold, silver, copper.
Gold. Whole bunch of nobles here, so 500 gold.
I'm just watching.
What? No,
No. That's not minimum. That's maximum.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I'll put down 10 gold pieces that I need.
All right. So after the first round, you get your 10 gold plus 10 gold more, because I won.
Excellent.
All right. Second round. Do you place a wager?
I'm gonna get a little cocky in this one. I'm gonna put down 25 on you.
Well, you get 25 back as well for a grand total of, So you've made your 25 back plus 25 more. Total, because I won the second round. How about the
Okay.
third round?
Third round. I feel I should be safe on this one. I don't know why, but that's kicked in. I'll put in 15.
15? Well, since I won that one, you get 15 plus 15 is 30 back. How about the fourth round?
How many rounds are there total?
Well, you never know until, but the bracket shows a minimum of 6. Whether or not I make it to the top, whether or not I make it to that last round, that's totally random.
Okay, I'm gonna put down another 15.
15 on this fourth round. All right, I won that one as well, so you get your 15 plus 15 back. Going into the fifth round, are you doing anything?
Worst edition of gambling I've ever had. Let's see. I'm gonna drop 20.
All right. Well, hello there. Was it Beanie?
Well, that's my EVE Online character.
Oh, okay. All right. So
Honest.
Nervous.
you said how much in and anyway, how much? 20 you said?
Yes.
All right. So before we mention that one, Sir Andros is jousting. Are you going to place a wager for or against him, or if at all, in round 1 there, Rick?
I'm not going to wager anything because I am poor.
Okay, so round 1, you do not wager anything.
Correct.
All right. Sir Andros wins. Round 2, do you wager anything?
I will wager 10 gold.
Sir Andros wins, and you get your 10 plus 10 back. Round 3, do you wager anything?
I do not wager anything.
Okay, Sir Andros wins. Round 4. Do you wager anything?
Yes, I wager 20.
Okay, you get your 20 plus 20 back as Sir Andros wins again. Round 5.
The current.
Do you
Do
do
it
it?
current round now.
Yeah, this is the current round.
I wager 50.
All right. So, Sir Andros wins in round 5. So you get your 50 plus 50, and Gilliam gets his 20 plus 20. Now, in round 6, anything?
I am not wagering anything.
Okay, Gilliam.
I'm gonna do 25.
Well, you get your 25 back, but nothing as it ends in a tie.
Ooh.
And they're co-champions of the tournament.
Not a lot of money. I made 3 times more than what I had.
Part's done.
What? That was
Level 10.
well. It's a great way to make some money.
Yeah.
Now, just so you know, Steve,
Yes, sir.
the whole jousting and everything, it's already marked off. So I won't be marking off any days unless you pass that 7-day mark.
Fair enough.
Hey.
Hey, Dave, how you doing?
Right.
Excellent. I'm going to ask you.
Who else are we?
This is Dave.
Yeah, but who else?
Trill.
Uh,
We got Trill, Gilliam, and
Whom? I
Rick.
feel like I'm missing somebody.
no,
No.
no
Is this
Sir Gale.
Klaus?
Yeah, that one.
All right. Cool. Cool. Cool.
All right.
I'll do this since that's how my rolling has been anyway.
Yeah, that works. I think that works. Are you gonna be
Here we
playing-
go again.
I know. We've got to give them the options. Are you going to be placing any wagers on Sir Andros for the jousts, Dave?
Sure, we'll do the usual.
I don't remember.
What was the usual? 50? 25? 10?
Done.
I was gonna say all in funny.
Let's keep it simple. Are you going to stay with the usual for all? Was it 6?
6 rounds.
6 rounds.
Yes.
So win, 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 win. Tie.
So 5 wins, where you get your money plus the same back, and 1 where you just get your money back.
Cool.
Okay, now make a quick change here. Only because it dawned on me. Look at my level 11. See what
Comes up.
village you're in. So this is supposed to be happening here. I'm moving it because it stays in the same place.
Okay.
As you're doing your vet, again, save time. As you're wondering if anything weird's going on here, because that's your goal.
Correct.
Every place you know, say something is wrong wherever you go, because whatever's happening is manipulating almost every town, every village. You find in this one, everything's fine. You hear no rumor, you hear nothing. It's like, great.
No, that makes me nervous.
It would normally, but DM is telling you, yeah, I got to get you to the town that matches up.
Fair enough.
And that's all it is. And then I'll just have shit happen over here, which was supposed to be happening here. So, you have 10 days before the next joust. After this.
Okay.
You travel.
road trip.
No, you're traveling. I gotta find it. Just a second. You can see it on the big map here for everybody. I've got my small map copy. have it as. Now,
Are we?
no, I'm going to put you in. This isn't just because it's so small. I'm going to put you in the mines region. If you see up
Here.
there's some mines
Yep.
just before the border.
Yep.
They had a joust, but it was a joust that was promoted by one of the other towns.
Okay.
You were in Solteri town, promoted this, but the road wardens they promoted this joust into this little mines region
Okay.
to boost morale of the mines and everything. That's why it was so low. But you are going to, and I just had it here.
Right here. Don't. They can't see it if you put a thing on it. They're whispering to each other. So
I can't really see it anyway. It's too small for me.
there, is that better? I flipped it over. I'm pointing right to it where we're at.
Where did I see that?
Right here.
See it?
Okay, I know I saw it. That's okay. I know what it was. I'm just trying.
So are we heading further south?
You're heading further south. You're heading to Ulick Town. Uliktown. Follow the river down. Hit Riverport. Go east.
Okay. All right. So
What a creative name.
Ulick down. Basically,
Gotcha.
straight down.
Basically,
That's what I need my email, Kingston.
So, and that is how long of a Ulick town is?
Rivertown,
Rivertown.
Riverport.
This is the Three Towns Barony right here.
Oh, okay.
so
I'm coming into my own home territory. Region's favorite son.
21 divided by 2.
10.5.
Yeah, you know I suck at it.
Yep. 21. It's 10.75. Sorry.
So it's
21?
21.
Where
10.75.
is my
0.75 is 1.
21 is 10.5.
Right. I think it's 21.5 divided by.
Oh, I
Did
thought
you
you
say 21.5 divided by 2? Or just 21 divided by 2?
it's 21 divided by 2.
Yeah, 10.5.
daughters. It was draw, not a smile, just that line, and this was her thing,
Hey,
and a big huge story in the back. That's the one that has like 7 or 1 pages of backstory on one character, front and back, and then 13 pages on another.
I could have sworn I had it on here. Well,
it's 10 days until the next one, and it's.
you'll get there in time. I'm just.
She's had some teachers put limits on the amount of
Huh.
paper for assignment.
That's weird. I could have sworn I put it on there. Let me see my big map.
Big map?
I don't have the mileage thing on the mid-map, do I? Could have sworn I put a mileage thing. Well.
A deep subject.
I know. I wonder why. Could have sworn I did. That's what I get for not paying attention to everything and thinking I did something I did. Evidently I didn't.
No, you didn't.
So, for just some giggles, we'll say 500 miles. 5 days
By river.
by river. Most are taking the river. Your family will pay for the river.
Okay.
So you go north, we get in the river, and then you take the river to get so you get there in time. But don't forget, you finished your jousting, and you get there. I'm going to give it. Oh, but no, that's 5 days before the joust. You get there with 5 days to spare.
Okay.
So let's just go with that. I can't believe I didn't put a legend. I could have sworn I put a legend on here.
Okay.
So I'm just going to arbitrarily start signing how long.
Fair enough.
10 days this time. Tomorrow it's going to take you 15.
Well, I'll use that as a base, and then I'll start going from there. Do me a favor, sir. And close the door now.
Yeah.
Dave isn't coming here, and no, I'm about physically here.
Yeah.
And I just saw a big fat fly come in, so time to close the door.
Fair enough.
Said I wanted, if you saw how it gets damp there, kind of dry it off.
All right.
So,
We have.
just so you know, I have Ullichton. I have all the towns and villages here, so this is canon. This overrides anything else I said, whether the economy tanked or boosted.
Fair enough.
So you get to Ullichton, and that's just, like I said, I had to look here to over there. So that's where we are. That's his. He's not here. Yeah, just
All right.
so Ullichton, named after the family Ulick. This is in the Three Bears, so you know this family.
Yep.
And just so you know, it has a population of just under 10,000. It's 9,600 something.
Okay.
You can pawn 16,000 and some change, and you can sell. You can buy $3,200 worth
Dollars.
of things. Just so you know, I have it right here.
Fair enough. So we have 5 days. So
You have 5 days, which means that is your okay. Nothing happened there, but what's going on here, and that's where we're going to kick it in where it should have been.
right.
But this way, like I said, I'm not worried about the travel time or anything because my mistake for most likely accidentally throwing it away, so I'm not going to hold it against players, obviously.
Right. So
5 days?
we need to investigate, see if anything's going on in the area. Anything not normal. Something, like, we've been chasing those aberrations and cultists.
Undead.
So we need to find out if anything along those lines. Pay a trip to the.
Oh, just so you know, I had it marked here, so it's going to be Ken. Your closing festivities on this one will be 4 days long.
4 days.
Yeah, well, you're in one of the larger towns. This is a noble who has money. I mean, they have 19,000, almost 400 wealth. That's what the town. That's what he uses for what he collects. So the first place prize is has to be something good.
A horse?
No. Masterwork. Battle saddles, combat saddle.
Ooh.
So that'll give you +1 to staying on horse in real combat. You don't use these in the joust. So that is, and they're like 1,500 gold for that. So there's these masterwork.
Battle saddles.
Yeah, the combat saddle, designed for combat.
Ooh. Yes. Okay. So while I'm investigating for bad things with my compatriots, my NPCs are doing their work on promoting me for the crowd. Rah, rah, rah.
Rah, rah, rah.
So
Like before, I'm forcing the issue.
forcing the issue.
Yeah, I want the other players to do shit.
Mine's on blank right now.
Then your mind's on blank. I can't help you.
Well, he's missed so many.
Yeah.
We've been chasing cultists that are trying to bring back exiled gods.
And screwing up the link.
Yeah.
They don't want this strong barony to be
Yeah.
become.
Yeah. This cult is disrupting us because they see us as a threat to them.
Also, Tayra's character went to hell and came back.
She did say.
She did. Yeah.
Yeah, she did say.
From as her patron now, because she's part warlock now, is the Lord of Urdus. Am I saying it right? Orcus.
Orcus.
The Lord of Undead, who's trying to usurp the God of Undead spot.
Okay.
Orcus, demon lord of undead.
Mm-hmm.
So Tayra is now ranger / warlock. Also, my guy is wearing a cloak that smells like death.
Yeah. Putrid, rotting flesh. Dave, actually, yeah. Dave, did you have anything special on your? Well, I'll call them feet, but I think they're more claws than feet.
I don't believe so.
Because we've got a pair of boots of striding and springing available should you be interested.
I guess we can try them.
Alrighty.
I'm going to third that.
Alright. Now.
Didn't we pick up a shield?
We did.
Sentinel shield.
Yep, we that is being worn by
Nargu.
Nargu.
Gotcha. Okay.
What did we got you something, didn't we?
I don't remember what else there was. I know the only other thing that I was particularly looking for was full plate or a +1 shield.
Go ahead, do whatever you do. I gotta hit the bathroom.
What's that?
Ron's going bathroom.
Yeah. So he said we could
Oh.
chit chat. So
I believe Ron said that there was nothing in the city at this moment.
there was nothing in the small town that we were jousting in at the moment. Where we
Correct.
are going to, it's going to be a small city, and there should be some available.
Okay, so I will. I guess I'm just going to wait till we get there.
At least
Right.
for the plate.
I'm sorry.
At least for the plate.
Correct.
The magic shield that's probably not going to be available there. Probably too small of a place.
I can only afford one anyway. So, okay, that's fine. I just would like to get my armor class up a little bit. There's a few other things I'd like to pick up, but I'll wait till we get there to.
Reading the Boots of Striding and Springing,
Yeah.
they make your walking speed 30 unless it's higher,
Yep.
and your speed isn't reduced if you're encumbered or wearing heavy armor.
Yes. He's got access.
That one may be a better fit for somebody with shorter legs or heavier armor.
Also, don't forget to deduct your living expenses. Yours is covered in your entourage, but not for the player characters. So you had
I thought speed isn't reduced by heavy armor anyway.
11
If
days.
you don't. 11
There's
days.
11 days that you got to pay for.
No, because I took care of the first.
No, I'm just talking to 11. You minus your travel time too on that.
Correct.
It was just 11 days total for that adventure.
Correct.
You were at
But I paid for the first. Out of what we had, I paid for the 3 days of downtime.
It's whatever you have to pay for.
Right. So
I just wanna
out
make
of the
sure.
11, it's 8.
You have the 8 days to pay for. The trip down here, nothing. But now in this good-sized town, you got to pay for each day.
Okay, so you're saying if you're wearing heavy armor that you don't have strength for, then you're encumbered. Okay.
Then you lose.
And I
your speed.
believe Dave has the party funds
He
to
does.
deduct that. So make
Uh,
this.
Hey,
He can hear you better. Just make sure he deducts
Dave.
8 days of living expenses for everybody.
do you need the shield? Because
And that's
I'm assuming your walking speed is better than 30.
yeah, those are out.
You talking to me?
Yeah,
one,
well, because
two.
you were saying like the boots
So 7 people.
might be better for.
Just make sure he knows.
I don't know. Do you jump a lot? It does
I
something
know
to
you
your
got the
jump.
money for it, but just
I really don't.
I know. That's
haven't
why I'm
jumped
trying to
yet.
keep it.
And my
Okay.
speed is better than 30.
Like half again, isn't it?
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, do you use a shield, or do you want to use a shield? Because I have that Sentinel shield, which I could easily use, but I figured, it'd be more fair if you don't use the boost, then I give you the shield if you use the shield. Because my speed is 25.
I don't use the shield.
Okay.
However, if Dave doesn't really need the boots, gives them to you, you can give the shield to.
Yeah. Hey, Rick, do you want to use
Yeah.
the shield? Sentinel shield, it's just a +2, but it does give you advantage on initiative and
No.
wisdom.
You said that wrong. It's not a +2 shield.
It
It's
just
a
says
shield.
It's
Well,
a
I mean,
shield,
it's a
which gives-
shield, which gives +2 AC. Sorry.
Yes.
And then it
Right.
gives advantage on perception checks, initiative, and which comes out to also +5 on your passive perception.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Okay.
Is that okay with you, Dave?
Yep.
Okay, these are who's here. So, okay.
All right.
Alright. Okay. Bye passive perception. Yay, my walking speed is 30 now.
Percentile.
Thank you, Dave.
5 days.
Yes. You have a good chunk of time to gear it up.
06. 43. 48. 98. 47. Is that the last one?
Plus 23%.
Plus the 1?
I added the 1.
Okay.
You are super gaining in popularity.
It's also my home territory, so to speak.
You're in your home territory. Oh, you're in your home territory. Make that 25. It's plus 2 automatically.
Well, now I could have bought the cheaper armor that weighs more.
So your rawing will be much louder than anybody else's at this.
Yeah,
Stage.
like Knight's Tale, but later on when they're doing
Right.
the wave and that kind of thing.
Also, I could spend 10 minutes
Painting in your colors.
before the match and just put Skywrite. Give it up for Sir Andros.
I applaud.
I prepared the Skywrite ritual when I picked up level 10. I got one more prepared spell, so
And you can cast rituals without using a spell slot.
yes. So all it takes up is a spot in my book. My prepared. What am I prepared?
One of the things I
So just so you know, the others are 3%.
all the other people.
Each. I just roll one time for all of them.
So yeah, they're
So you get 25 and each of them have plus like. So they're still out, but yours overwhelms. So you're basically at 75% of the group and they're at 53% of the group. Yes, the numbers don't make 100. Fuck you, don't worry about it. That's just how loud they are.
Well, when I'm jousting, I'm 75% versus 25%, but when they're fighting each other,
Yeah.
no, I know how you're saying.
I know you do. Sometimes I don't. I know what I think in my head, but it never comes out right.
I do see if I can find Sir It's My Ass. Is he here?
Yeah, he'll be here. I threw those away. Okay. What was that? I read it down again. What was his name?
Sir Is Me Arse.
Are you sure it's not something
Ismi Ars was plus 5. The other guy, give me his name. He was plus 7. Him I remember.
That was the one that hit my.
Oh,
That was one that hit my.
he's the
horse.
plus 7 guy.
Right.
But
And-
the other one,
and
you
the
had
other
his
one
name.
was Sir Lancelot.
He was plus 5.
Yeah.
That's just so I remember in the jousting. One's at plus 5, one's at plus 7. The other guys were here. Your tied guy is Miars? That wasn't your tied guy.
No, that was Sir Trump's something.
We'll just use Sir Trump's. He's the plus 9 guy.
Okay.
What's Rick's character's name?
Sir Gale.
I
And
thought
there's
that was
also
That was Eric's.
that's Eric. Rick, I don't know what his. Rick, what's your current guy's name? Sorry.
Dorvis.
It is Orvis. Okay. All right. And then there's Sir Hekala, Sir Hops and Scots, Sir Puff something. Those are the ones that I know of.
Puffs and don't pass. So were you looking to get half plate or plate mail?
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Full plate.
Okay. I got him plus you'll be going against Sir Oleg here.
Ooh, that's costly.
The Lord himself.
Yes. Just so you know, it's plus 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's how they increase.
Fun, fun, fun.
Well, like I said, the more you go, the harder it gets.
Okay, so we're in the town, and we're trying to find clues about. I don't know.
Every town you've been to, something has been going on. So you tell me, okay, how you want to find out what weirdness might be going on in this
Oh.
town. To other than where I lost where I had it written down and I had to redo it.
Okay.
There has been something, and something has been happening every place you've been to screw things up. The mines, there was something there, but to get myself back into order, I just skipped it. You come here, and this is where it is. Otherwise, I'll get myself convoluted as to where I am.
Okay.
So the mines had something, but the locals took care of it
Okay.
for game purposes and shits and giggles. I think I had in the mines. It might even be later. Where I just don't remember. I wrote so long ago. But let's just say for giggles that they took care of it, and if I come back to it, they thought they took care of it. I honestly don't remember. All I know is I between this book and this one, where I
Oh.
lost the original writing, regrouping. At least now I know where I am. I know what town you're in, and I know what's happening. So here to here, because what happens here stays here. It continues.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, kind of thing.
Okay. Well, I don't know about anybody else, but I would make a trip to the apothecary to
You're doing business then. You're doing your thing.
doing business.
You're doing business. That-
Well, I
that
mean,
doesn't help you.
if something's weird,
Meh, I know where you're going.
yeah.
Okay, so I already know what you will learn there, which is not a thing.
Okay.
You do your business.
All right.
I'll wander around and listen to the people.
Where do you want to go? It is a good-sized town, which basically has its upper class, middle class, lower class.
I'm gonna do a stroll through the main streets of middle class, like the busiest street of the middle class, or as what I can tell is the busiest street.
Right. That will be your main market area, your market square zone, and it's just business. Everybody's all excited for the jousting. Everybody is gearing up for it. Have you ever been to Market Square Days in Portsmouth?
Now,
Okay. Most places that have a Market Square Day, the main business district, they create more products, cheaper products that are more expensive, and they set these outside in kiosks, and it's a festival atmosphere
Like a medieval fair.
okay.
with more things to sell.
A Ren fair.
In the fairgrounds is your games of chance and your rides and things like that. But in the market is, hey, for instance, they're selling little dolls of you, the of all of them, but you're like the top seller, and it's
Yep.
just little stuffed
Straw.
stuffed cotton or stuffed
Yeah.
straw dolls of you.
Me and my colors.
Exactly. Where you can buy the fake flags and all that stuff.
Someone running with a stick and a hoop.
Yeah, all of it.
Yeah.
But you go to the fairgrounds and the kids with the stick and the hoop are racing. The sack races, all that stuff that you know. And then in the adult section is obviously the beer tent, but there's the axe throwing, the knife throwing, the archery contests.
Oh,
Ron, those stuffed dolls
Mhm.
of me. How many are readily available right now?
A roll a d20.
Okay.
Come on. I came up with the top of my head. I don't know.
And I don't care what I'm gonna do but I don't care.
What it is there's plenty of them, but out you see 4 that you can snag right up before the person has to go in the back and bring out more.
Right. I'm going to hire somebody. Doesn't matter. I don't care. For
Hire
3 silver pieces, I'm going to pay somebody
Mhm.
to give. What are they? Are they like?
They're like a
co-
copper a
copper
piece. They're really cheap.
I'm gonna spend like maybe 50. I'll give a gold for 50. That's 2 copper per.
Right.
Okay? I'm gonna pay somebody 3 silver to just give them to the kids.
Sure. Just
Jarvis,
because I thought
there's
on
a
top of
chance
my
to make
head,
3 silver.
the cheap ones are the straw made ones.
Yep.
They're a copper. But they have the better cotton stuffed ones that are 3 copper. They're stronger, they're better.
All right, I'll fork out 2 gold pieces for
Yeah.
whatever, and the better ones.
Well, that's what your entourage is for. You don't need to
Correct.
hire somebody. The
Well,
guy,
no,
the guy
that
who's
was-
out there singing, part of that is and then to the kids, he throws these out to the kids.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Sorry, Dorvis.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, that'll work. All right. Anybody else doing stuff?
Or the other guy buys one of yours and he burns it. You know. Oh, what's his name? That was all pissed off. He buys
Oh,
it.
yeah.
He burns it.
Of course.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead, Dave. I heard the that was as far as I got. At least I think I heard a
Oh, Zorvus.
Oh, okay. I just heard a
I guess I'm gonna walk through like, the military. Kind of just wander around where a lot of the forces are, and just kind of see if I can hear any grumbles through them. Where
As you walk through
Where I
the
where I used
military
to be-
district,
where I used to be military, I mean, I think that I should at least understand some of their jargon.
Oh, soldier background.
basically they bitch a lot about having to do extra duty because of the jousting. They're not exactly keen on nobility.
That sounds accurate.
Well, these aren't
Okay.
house guards. These aren't the castle guards. These are the militia. They walk the streets and they have to do extra duty, and they have to walk around in the fairgrounds and keep an eye out for the nobility. And some are bitching about the fucking clerics. Yeah, that's what you get in that area.
Okay.
Dave, do you do anything?
Come on, Dave, you got this.
I don't see it activating.
Let's see if I can approach the guy that I pissed off last time and just see if I can do better this time.
20, but at disadvantage. Because he's pissed. And you know, next day he just burnt one of your effigies. So, you know.
Okay, if someone else is talking, we don't hear nothing.
Okay. No.
So,
I was not talking.
oh, well, no, I don't
Oh,
see
okay.
no one.
Yeah, no one's talking.
Okay, I wasn't sure, like, if it doesn't, like,
Nothing's lighting up, so no one's talking.
Okay.
So
I wasn't
disadvantage
sure if, like, they light up and when they're talking we can hear them, or they don't even light up, you know.
is 17 and 4 is 21.
Okay, but I'm still not liking you.
They like
Just
me.
because you got it by 1. But he
Yeah.
grudgingly accepts and
Can I go to the where they're throwing weapons and throw
you
my
can do
trident?
whatever you want.
Can I throw my
um,
trident instead of the axe?
No.
Ah.
It's axe throwing contest.
But I'm so used to my trident.
And they laugh at you. This is an axe throwing contest. 1 copper.
All right.
You
I'll pay.
win a
I'll
little
pay
doll
it.
if you win.
I'll pay.
A little plastic duck, which they don't have plastic, so it's a little.
Wooden duck.
Probably.
No, because carving a wooden duck is hard to do. It's probably just a little straw stuffed duck.
16.
Plus.
Okay, roll me a d6.
16 plus what?
Your
Attack
dex, your attack bonus.
Oh, my strength is 0.
No, Dex.
Oh, dex, so it's an 18. All right, D6. I rolled a 3.
Okay, there's 3 other people. One rolls at 21. One rolls a 13, and one rolls a didn't even hit the target. So
I believe in myself. 22.
you get a stuffed duck.
Yay!
You gotta believe in yourself just to win them. One guy go, I got it. My daughter's gonna love this little ducky. Yeah, anything you want to do, Dave, because everybody else has made a decision. I just want to know if there's anything that you prefer to do on day 1 that you're here.
I'm just making my.
You've done your thing.
Yeah.
You've done your thing.
I'm gonna have to go probably shop for supplies. So we'll do that.
Okay. Just so you know, so you can track it, 3,201 gold pieces worth of stuff you can purchase here.
Okay.
A flamethrower yet?
Darvis, your voice has changed.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Day 2. Four days until the joust.
Okay. I go back to the apothecary, do my business, and then I go check out. Is there a cemetery?
Of course.
I go check out the cemetery, see if anybody's messed with any graves. If anything,
Roll me a investigation.
I think I wander into a tavern.
What'd you roll? Add
I
it
rolled
totally
a
up.
3 plus investigation, so 7.
So, because you go there, okay, and with a 7, you spend some time and you just look around. It all looks like just a normal. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. You go, I'm gonna go drink.
Okay.
You're done for the day. Let's go over here. You can backtrack whenever you want, Dave. You're shopping. It's just what you do. It doesn't. It's not important other than how much you spend.
Okay. Any rumors about Sir Andros's family?
Cursed family. That's what they believe. It's a
Because
cursed family.
Awesome. Because if there wasn't, I was going to start a few.
Yeah, that's the thing about that. That everybody sees the family as cursed.
Except for my cousin.
As a general, mind you, the immediate family, not the cousins and other cousins. They look at the immediate family. That's what they talk about.
No, I'm a cousin, so I'm not in the line.
Oh,
Yeah.
but me.
Well, technically, I'm until Lord Felix has an heir. I am his heir, but
well,
till he has kids.
He will.
I only spent 2 gold pieces a day. Well, I spent a silver.
With almost 3,000, over 3,000.
No, that these are
3,200.
These are lifestyle expenses. They don't.
Oh, I don't
count.
care about that. I thought he was talking about his apothecary thing.
No,
Yeah, no, I was talking about the apothecary.
Oh, at the apothecary.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I buy 2 vials a day.
Yeah, your living expenses or whatever you want to spend on it, that doesn't
Yeah.
go towards this. That's a different thing.
Dad's got his pavilion tents and stuff like that, so I'm living it up.
Yeah, like the biggest place is Tumphy Rest. Tumph Hackney is a half-orc female who runs it.
Okay.
Alberstein Bun, Tankard of Ale for 4 silver. Ham soup with nutmeg and leek and tankard of bitter, 5 silver.
Really yummy.
Triceratops pie with egg and tankard of cider, 5 silver. Those are the specialties of the house.
Okay. I buy a specialty after I check the graveyard.
Those specialties don't go towards living, don't go toward this cost. It's a living expense. You just want to buy something above and beyond your normal living.
And I think my guy gets food poisoning. I have to go back.
Yep, he probably did. So,
Gillian.
Gil-
And
no,
Gilliam is Mason.
he didn't do anything.
Yeah. Gilliam, you got
Yeah.
do anything, Gilliam?
Trill did. Gilliam has not.
Zorvus hasn't.
I'm just trying to get to you last so the others can do things. And he did. So,
Zorvus, Gilliam, anything?
I wanted to pick up some. I wanted to pick up some potions. Would I have to go to like an chemist kind of character, or
well, you'll either have to order them.
okay?
The
Where's Sir Andros right now?
He's walking around doing his thing. Everybody's going to the Four Winds to do their thing.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go to the local tavern
Okay.
and just have a couple of drinks.
And he started to, then
Kinda-
turn around and went someplace else.
Zorvus?
that?
He was off to go check on potions, but next thing I knew, he turned around and went to a tavern.
Okay.
That's what I was flipping the pages for.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Okay, so never mind. I'm gonna go look for potions then. I'd rather do that than I would go to a tavern.
Find it again. There's a place you hear that's called Prismatic Medicines. It's run by Ratlug. Amel Tabaxi. Available potions. Heroism, fire strength, and whispers that also has poison. These are readily available. Anything else, you got to order it.
Okay, how long are? Okay, so I guess I'm gonna ask him if I wanted to order a potion. If I wanted to order a potion of fire breath, how long would that take before I could pick it up?
I'd have to look it up.
Fire breath, is that a common or uncommon?
I don't know.
Hold on a second.
I'm not sure.
Hold on a second. I can check it up for you.
Yeah, you can usually whiz kids most of that crap, or even Google it. D&D, how long to create X potion
Fire
and cost.
potion of fire breath is uncommon, so that would be, I believe, 2 days to brew and 200 cost.
200 gold for fire breath.
Uncommon.
Yeah, never mind. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate your time.
Get out.
Actually, yep, too late. I'm already out. Should have asked questions while I was in there, but fuck.
That's why typically you want to find somebody who does any sort of magic thing, costs you 200 gold to prove
There you got
that you've got the money. You walk in there and you walk out, you just piss this person off.
Yep. Gilliam, anything you gonna do?
I came up with a few ideas, so I was sitting here silent, rolling into side, and I came up with I'm going to look to see if there's like some form of underbelly in the city and walk into a tavern and setting it.
I didn't catch what he was.
Basically, he wants to go to the seedier part of town, the underbelly.
Yes, and then instead, somewhere along the way, I walk into a tavern to drink.
And he walks into a tavern and drink.
My mind goes somewhere completely else.
It'll take him forever, so I'm going to go with that one.
Okay.
Yes.
So you hold it. What's your class? I forget.
Wizard.
Oh, you're a straight up wizard.
Minor fighter.
You're not a rogue. That's the important part. So roll me a persuasion. He loves getting killed.
Shape for reactions to be able to possibly change the outcome. Let's see.
I can't help him tonight.
That's no bueno. That's not gonna work. And precision's charisma saving throw. That's only for that. Attack. And I got a 6.
And just to let you know, you have 1 inspiration here.
Oh, I do. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna write that down. I'm not
Tell me what
gonna
he's
do that
catching.
now.
It's very.
You're just going with that 1 roll?
You probably brought that up for a very specific
No,
reason. So
no,
I'm
I
gonna use
didn't.
that.
No, I didn't. I just wanted you to know ahead of time because I just looked.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go with 6 I got.
You got a 6 total.
Yes.
No, nobody even talk. You do that, they just look at you funny and walk away. Actually, save this.
All right. So that's why my guy goes to start drinking.
Where do you go? You want to go rich, moderate, poor?
Yeah. No, that's.
I'll just walk into the poor side of town.
Okay.
Smells good.
Poor side of town. You're walking in the poor side of town. As you are walking in this area, 8 urchins start following you. Kids.
Okay, so 8 kids.
Yep.
Fireball!
Alright.
Nixie.
I would not do fireball, but I might distort time around them. It depends.
Street urchins. As you're walking down, they are absolutely 100% following you. They start picking up rocks, beer bottles.
Any of them have money?
No.
How far away behind me are they?
10 feet.
I'm gonna time step behind them.
You time step behind them.
So I disappear just for like 6 seconds, and then I'm behind them.
Okay. They start looking around confusedly, but there's 8 of them. As they're looking around confusedly, that means they're looking in front of them, to the sides, and behind themselves. What went on? And one kid sees you, yells, and they all turn, and they start throwing rocks and bottles at you. Give me perception.
Perception. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You're 19.
You see 5 more join them, but they are carrying the equivalent of Molotov cocktails, and they throw them at you. What is your armor class?
What in the fuck is wrong with these? Sorry for my language. What is wrong with these kids?
What's your armor class?
17.
One just hit with a 19. No bonuses. They're just
One
kids.
second on that one. I might have a reaction. I'm gonna reaction. Anticipate attack. Just when I am attacked, and I'm gonna move half my speed backward.
What does that do to the attack?
Yeah, what's that do as far as your armor class goes?
Basically, if I am attacked as a reaction, I can literally just lose my movement speed.
Yeah. So basically, this thing lands where you were.
Correct.
That's right. They they were landing.
I just
where
want to see if
was.
any others. Another
Gotta be
19.
15 feet back.
17. That one a miss. I just want to see. 3 out of 5 land right where you were. The others land to either side. And all of these kids start charging after you, picking things up, and you see the other 5. They light another Molotov cocktail.
Yeah, why?
All right. So what are you doing? Oh.
You yelled out why. Yes or no?
Yes, I did.
Because Granny warned us about you. We will kill you. And they start throwing Molotov cocktails and rocks and bottles after you.
Oh, these kids are gonna fucking hate. These kids are gonna hate me.
Sounds like
Initiative.
they already do.
You tell me what you want to do. They only go on a 6. They have 0 bonuses. Not even +1 as commoner time.
So,
What's your initiative?
What's the biggest amount of them in close proximity?
They're in a big clump. They're small. There's 13 of them. So 5 grids have kids. 4 with 2 and 1 with 1.
Alright. In the center, I'm just gonna cast a Time Vortex. And it's a 20-foot square. Just try to hit the ones in the front and then, like, 4 blocks, going back 4 blocks. As many of them as a big square.
I don't know what it does.
What does it
I'm
do?
about to explain that each creature in the area must make a wisdom save or be affected by the time vortex. And as long as they are in it or start the turn in it, they need to make a wisdom save. And there's multiple effects. Well, they can't take reactions, and every single one of them will have to roll a d10 if they fail the wisdom save at the start of their turn to determine the behavior they suffer. There's a chart.
Determine what? With my it's hard for me to catch what they're saying because
Hold on a second. It's a deep magic spell.
It's a temporal spell. I got from Global Presto. I want to say yes. It's deep magic, the wild magic stuff.
Temporal. What level?
4th. of Time Vortex.
No. Oh, that's a bard on that side.
Straight up wizard, so maybe it's in the.
Wizard, yeah.
Yeah, it's under Wizard.
Time vortex. There we go. All right.
You're gonna need to roll a d10.
Yeah. While the spell lasts. All right. Wisdom saving throw. What's your DC?
My DC is 16.
They
So-
fail. I'm not even gonna bother. They're
Okay.
kids. They're sixes.
So basically,
6 strength, 6 deaths. They're sixes.
You gotta roll d10, and they're either
each one of 4 effects. Either they're affected by as if by a slow spell until start of next turn. Creature's stunned until the next turn.
So a D10.
D10, correct. For each one.
For their initiative.
I'm just gonna roll. I'm not gonna roll 13 different times. A 10.
A10. Speed is halved, round up to the nearest 5-foot increment until the start of the next turn. So 15.
They move 20. They're kids. They're small. I'm only having them move 25.
Okay.
So even though they're it
so
doesn't matter.
they move 10. 15.
Yeah.
and then he can move it the vortex 10 feet as a
Yeah.
bonus.
So they're basically still trying to get to you. They're still lighting these things, but they're going very slow with them. It doesn't change anything other than you can stay the hell away. Really,
Yep.
because they can't catch up to them and everything's slow.
As I start to walk away from
Walk?
head back.
You mean run? Please tell
He
me.
can walk at half speed and stay ahead of them.
Yeah. Well, it's also got a range of 90 feet and duration.
Yeah, so he gets away way before it
They can do anything.
do
really.
anything. Give me a perception as you're walking away.
17.
I didn't catch it.
17. 17.
I thought you said 20. My hearing's not good. Don't
It's good enough. I can't even hand it to him specifically. See this here? Don't read what it says, but he notices that all the kids have this on a necklace around their neck.
All this in necklace.
That thing, it's a symbol.
You look at your. You see that symbol right there?
Yes.
That's what you see on all the kids' neck.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a necklace with that symbol on it.
And I head back to wherever it is we are camping out tonight as the group.
Nobody ever said.
Oh no.
As of right now, everybody's in different taverns, doing whatever they're doing. You're not, because you're at the Lord's. It's like
Do people know?
this is
where
big
it
enough
is?
where he has room for not the entourage, but for each Lord. He has the room for them.
I'm in the tavern closest to the graveyard.
We run down the street yelling.
Nobody knows you're there. You spend the time running down the street. It's a population of almost 10,000. This is not a tiny little place.
I know. I'm trying to head back up to the middle class of this area.
Yep, you go there and there's plenty of taverns, plenty of inns.
I'll take my time going from one inn and tavern to the next to see if there's anyone I know.
Roll me a D12.
One. And it's linked to
D12.
one that Dave
Yeah,
has.
D12.
Well, at least someone
If I
can
know,
get connect.
I got a 1.
You actually find where somebody is in 1 hour. Could have taken him up to 12.
Who do I find?
The randomness of this, it's a 10,000 population
Yeah.
village.
God
Town,
bless
actually.
you. Who did I find?
I think Trill, actually, I think he was in that area. You were in the middle class area, right, Trill?
Yes.
Okay, so you actually come across Trill while he's looking at his purchases. Just making sure he got everything.
Run out there, troll.
Yeah, you're actually in the right on the edge. You're where the temple and church section would be with the graveyards. Separate
That's what I'm
area.
checking next.
Okay, Trill, we gotta get everyone together. Meet back up here tonight. I need your help finding everybody. I have found the lead.
Or the lead found you.
Yes, and
The one thing you do know is where Sir Andros always stays.
You might
Yeah.
also know where
Yeah, 'cause you-
Cliff goes. or-
No.
Well, I mean, if you've been paying attention, you'll know where I go every day, at least once, and on a free day.
Yes, and this is the second day. And you're gone. By the time he comes back, you're not there anymore.
Oh, I know.
So it's
I know.
irrelevant.
Not today, though.
And it's not like you told the apothecary, hey, by the way, if somebody comes looking for me, this is where I went. You're like, oh, no, really? She said, get the fuck out. Oh, and out you went.
I know.
But everybody knows that Sir Andros, when it's big enough, he has preset at whatever noble is. In this case, it's a keep, and all the nobles are there. Not their entourage. They're either out in camp or the Lord set them up with inns close by.
Yeah, I would think he would send off his people. Like, you ever see that one?
They can have days. See, they need days off too. So
Well,
it's whatever he
yeah.
wants to do.
That's true. Maybe like the animated cartoon.
They spend the first thing you got to understand is even as they stay at the keep and his entourage, you let them live ritzy for a bit. It's your money, whatever. The first thing they do is set up the pavilion. All that has to get set up because that's where he stays during the jousting. He's right there in case he has to go right out, but he is not there pre-joust or even post-joust if he doesn't want to. And every time you've gone from place to place, he's always gone to whoever the Lord is to say, hey, I am Sir So-and-so. You do. And some say yes. Others say he just doesn't have the room. This place, he's got the room. So you're intermingling with all of them that are
I've
here.
got my fiance on my arm.
Of course. And there's a good dozen who are going to joust. I only focus on the ones that will, quote unquote, win to go to the next stage. Because the others will get beat by these guys. Same with you. You'll still beat the lesser guys. You still do that. But I only focus on the... And now I've got it written down. These are canon. These are the big guys.
Sir Puffs.
Ismiars, Lankslot, Trumps, Heck, Ulick, Hops, and whatever the
Prize?
other one was. Puth.
What was that, sir?
Was it prized? You know, surprised?
Surprised. He's writing it down.
Plus 12. Sir. Prized. Yep, he'll be there. There's a new guy who's running. By the way, he just said it. Becomes canon. He's plus 12.
Do all of my stir.
Each one is one higher than the
Can I
other.
get a start?
So anybody wants to start giving me funky names? Plus 13, plus 14, plus
Oh,
15,
conference.
plus 16.
Yeah, but I'm not even.
Conference.
I'm not getting nowhere near that.
3, 4, 1.
Mason said circumference.
Sir who?
Conference.
Circumference. It's actually a good one.
Well, you know, at one point I was jousting against Sir Real.
We'll say, because I forgot him and he's not on this for canon, he made too many blunders and was totally disqualified. If Sir
Sir Real.
Is and Sir Lank, those two, if they roll ones and hit your horses on a second go, they are
Done.
Sirloin.
Mine was my favorite.
How high do you want me to go with the numbers?
Mine.
Surprised. Sirloin.
I already got surprised, but
No.
now we've got plus 14 sirloin.
Yay!
Best we've nights ever.
Yeah. Well, those aren't in this particular tourney. I hope.
No, I only with you. I only went up to plus 11 Sir Ulrich, but they're going to go to higher place, so there's going to be higher people.
Well, when my bonuses go up.
Thus, I'm going to keep working on all the players. Say yes, we want to keep Ron's going until he finishes it. But I still leave it up to the players.
All right.
You know that.
So,
All I know is after finding Trill, I'm gonna try to find everyone else.
Well, you know where Sir Andros stays. That's the easy one.
It's finding Zorpus that's gonna be the tricky part.
Yep.
So it's mostly a search for Zorvus.
Does Zorvus know where he's at?
Yeah, does he?
Zorvus walked out of a shop to piss somebody off. From there, I'm not sure exactly where I've gone.
Wherever you decided.
What was that, Ron?
It's wherever you decided to go.
Brothel.
It's a town of 10,000 people.
so
Right.
my day 2 is I'm going to go to the apothecary to commission some potions.
Yeah, you can commission them. You can look up the price and how long.
So
You know there's 1, 2. Well, this day is still going on. I just marked it off, but there's 3 days until the joust.
okay,
Okay, and then the joust will last however long it needs to last.
right?
And then I give whatever time frame before
4
it takes
days,
place.
4 days of celebration after.
Right.
At
Basically,
least 3 or 4 days. of
basically
jousting.
what I did for shits and giggles, I had 4 days left for the month of May.
Okay.
After the joust, there's 4 days, but it'll go into June. Because that's just when the joust starts.
Okay. So how many?
How many days the jousting will last? We're
Three.
playing that by ear.
4.
There's
Anyway.
3.5 days until the joust. I marked off the day when everybody's telling me what they were doing,
Okay.
but we haven't gone to that evening yet. Because
I'm gonna head back to Sir Andros.
you
Back
go
towards
up,
where he's staying.
you go up to the keep. You know that's where he is.
Yep.
And the guards stop you. What is your reason for being here?
I'm with Sir Andros, and then I show him my crest.
That's right.
Very well, and they let you in.
That's right. I do have the signet Sir Andros ring. Okay. After I get done baptizing the toilet, I go also to go check on my compadres up to the keep. I show
It's
them
the only
ring.
it's the only place you know somebody is. And it's the same thing. Once you show them the signet, I'm part of the entourage, they let you in. Because during the pre-ceremonies, all the entourage, everybody's there. It's a bit of a party, it's a gathering. But you're not allowed to sleep at the keep, but you can come up and partake, and you're part of the group of people there. So, unless somebody states otherwise, shits and giggles, everybody eventually goes up to the keep with your signet rings to join in and
Okay.
have the conversation with Sir Andros. At least one person really needs to have a conversation with Sir Andros. The rest of you are just there. You're at the same spot, and you can discuss.
Sir
Hey,
Andros.
where are we going to be
I
from
don't
now
suggest
on?
the special.
Yeah, I gotta replace that flusher, and I suck at it. It broke.
Okay, so I figured it out how to use it.
Yeah.
All right. Well. Yes, Gilliam.
All right, I wandered into the poor side of town, and a collection of a coalition of children have followed me. And
Some street urchins I see.
tied to the people we're trying to find.
Children?
Yes, they were throwing rocks and Molotovs at me.
What's a Molotov?
You know what it
I'm
is.
sorry.
Oh,
They were
okay.
throwing
So-
rocks and bottles that exploded into fire at me.
Molotovs have been around for ages. The difference is, at that time frame, they didn't use bottles; they used the clay with oil in them, and that's what they used.
Oh, I know.
No, I'm saying your character would know.
Okay.
You're a fighter. You're a soldier.
I don't,
Your background. These things have been thrown at you.
why, they may not have called them Molotovs.
No, this is what I call them.
Yeah. Fair enough.
They actually called them bombs.
So
Bombs.
Yeah, they just called them bombs.
in
Does
the
anyone have a piece of paper and some ink and a pen?
I'll ask the steward.
You're in a keep, man. It's
I know,
all there.
Right. Ask the steward to have
Alright.
some
He'll
provided.
bring it to you. Some ink, quill,
Yep.
You could just
and parchment.
draw the shape of your finger, and I can, on a shield or something, I can make the image appear.
Man, what did you do to make these kids want to throw shit at you?
And I draw the symbol. I was only walking in that part of town, and they told me that, and then I relate the guy's name, who I forgot because I personally forget very easily. And that's out of character. I mentioned the guy's name.
Roll me an intelligence check twice. Give me each number separately.
Numbers separately. I have a 15 and a 13.
I believe in him.
Don't care. The 15 is surprisingly, he remembers this, and it's really funky. So he draws this out.
Okay.
Okay, you can see it, but he draws out this symbol. He knows he saw it.
Yeah. But
Okay.
Just a picture. That's it.
don't.
I'm just looking at the picture.
Yeah, like I said, just a picture. Okay. Unfortunately, he can't remember in the confusion what they screamed at him.
Huh.
Unless you can give him +2.
That's
I think you can only give +1, right?
Well, +4, though, I believe.
I don't know. I'm asked. It was a question.
Okay, yes, it's +4. It's my int mod.
Okay, so you're +4. You realize that as he draws this out, he forgot what they said, but then suddenly inspiration, he was believed in. He goes, oh yeah, they yelled out specifically,
AKA, I
Granny-
side his head.
Granny.
warned us about you. We will kill you.
So what you're saying is, you got chased off by some kids that have a granny.
And as far as,
That
that
doesn't
pretty
like you.
much sounds like it, huh?
That are in some kind of weird gang.
All right, what'd you do to what did you do to these kids' grandmother?
She passed through this town before and not leave a gratuity.
That's the thing. I sure this is I didn't do anything. I literally just walked the town and was just walking down the street.
Yeah,
You were obvious in the shitty side of town, weren't you?
I have no clue who they were talking about, but that symbol seems awfully suspicious since they all had it.
Ron, can I,
Just so you know, this finishes the day.
right?
It's already marked.
Right?
The
Do
next
I recognize-
day,
Do I recognize the symbol?
you kind of regroup because he had to stop and explain. He had to do the spell. So, and then you had the parties going on. So, like, you're not focused until the next day. You all decide to meet at, just for shits and giggles, as Comfy's Rest. It's the most prominent tavern. It's not an inn. It's a tavern.
It's not the one I ate at, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah, for some reason, you
Okay.
opted to have the,
the four silver one.
no, the Triceratops pie.
Oh, was that one four?
No, you
silver?
said 5 silver.
Oh,
You told me 5.
okay.
So the one that is really iffy would be something called, there's no Triceratops around here.
Okay.
So the Triceratops pie gave you stomach problems.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's right, there's no Triceratops. What the hell? That was mystery meat, man. It's basically a pot pie with meat in it, and then you don't know what the meat is.
Okay.
But the next morning, this is where you can all
Maybe.
basically call him. So you'll know without going through a half an hour of where the fuck are you. You know where to meet every time now.
Or skywriting.
Well, if they see it, don't forget. There's almost 10,000 people here. And a lot of people ain't going to catch the skywriting. You've been at smaller towns. I think the biggest one before this was like 12 or 1,300. This is a large town.
Okay. Do I recognize that symbol?
Roll me a religion. DC is 30.
My straight up roll right now is a 15 plus whatever.
You need
15.
You got to be fucking shitting me.
I got a 0. My roll was a 15.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I thought you said you had plus 15.
No. My roll is a 15.
I'm like, what? Okay.
no, my
No,
roll,
roll
is
is a 15.
with a 0 bonus.
Yeah, I just heard 15 and you said, oh, 15. And then you looked up at me, 15, like, you got plus 15.
15. No.
Never know, it's possible.
No.
Wow.
I ain't the sharpest crayon in the box, but
No, this is very. It's
obscure.
it's rare. In game terms, it's a rare item. It's just something you don't see.
well, what is it?
It's a medallion.
Correct. But
You rolled a 15, no clue.
You said 15.
30.
Oh, I thought you said 30.
I thought you said 13.
Yeah, I thought you
No,
said 13.
30. 30.
Oh, 30. Okay.
That's why I was like, your plus is 15. Wow, okay. No.
No.
30. It is a near impossible one to understand.
I mean, even Felix was only a +7.
Yeah, max you could get is 27.
Yeah.
I could reach it if it was Arcana, and I believed in myself, and I rolled a 20. Well, or an 18, actually. They have a +8.
The only thing you know about it is it's typical of something who would wear a holy symbol. That's as close as you can get. Clerics wear something like that, not this symbol, but typically a cleric
Did you
has
destroy the atmosphere up there?
some sort of symbol.
You have to. You were in the Navy. You'll be fine.
I didn't have to deal with field trenches either.
I didn't either. Porta potties. They had porta potties out there in Iraq. Granted, some of them were worse than others.
He
Like-
claims to have been in the Marines.
Obviously not the infantry.
No. Well, we were,
That
on one of the,
that would have been luxury.
Yeah.
A luxury item, yeah.
That was that was in right outside Ramadi, at Camp Blue Diamond, right next to Euphrates River, inside a used to be a palace of one of the Saddam's sons. So we had porta potties, but the porta potty that the detainees would use, unfortunately, was the one at the main gate, and that was the one we would have to use also. Or if we were like, I was on the top of like 5 stories, and then there's a tower, and they would just send up a plastic trash bag in a bed inside of a pail, and you just go inside that trash bag.
Luxury items, man. We dug a hole. That was it. And then you filled the hole, or you went to the trench. And you never wanted to slip because you straddled it. And heaven forbid you slipped. Oh boy. All right, Steve just went up to the bathroom, no problem. So what do you guys want to do? You have this information.
Well, I want to go investigate wherever that symbol leads to and find this person those kids are talking about. Because, one, that's rude at AF. And
Tell me what. Tell me where you want to go. Tell me what you want to do.
I'm going back to the poor district, and I'm going to see if the other people in the party want to join me. Because I don't want news coming out of, a wizard and fighter just beat the life out of all these children and have these 3 be like, what the heck did you do? So, call for a group vote to go to the poor district and investigate this symbol and find out who this person is those kids are talking about.
You want to go look for Granny?
Yes.
I think I'd rather go. I think I'd rather go to a church first.
Go to church first and then head down afterwards.
Well, if it was if it's, I think we could probably get some information from somebody who might be more familiar with that crest instead of going and throwing ourselves at the wolves in the lower district. Let's do our due diligence first and avoid hostile situations if we can.
Let's do that, and on the way, I need to stop into a weapons store and if there is one, and get a different weapon. I'm not liking my flail.
It's what everybody decides to do on this day. Because it'll take a day. It's not like I'm just going to the weapons store, do this, and go to. It's 10,000 people. It's a long way from point A to point B to point C to point. It's
My idea is to go ahead and do the research first.
Okay.
Because you might not like the flail now, but it's still a serviceable weapon currently. Let's get the information that we need.
Okay, valid. Okay, so church first.
church to who?
How many? Even though it's 10,000, there shouldn't be that many churches here.
There's churches that are open, and then depending upon your class, there are churches that are underground.
What are the open ones?
The open ones are Aurora, Samphira, the Twins. Those will be the three main ones.
Hold on a minute. Let me.
Twins.
Nope.
The Twins are Favrid and Fafrid. That's of wind and of air.
Yeah. Well, let
Which
me.
one is closest to us?
Well,
Well, the most prominent is Aurora. She's of love and marriages.
yes.
So
but the Semphir is justice.
is justice. That's
And then-
because of the Lord. He's of justice.
And then there we go. There's the Terranor. Come on, open up. And is it Aurora?
Up where he went to the cemeteries. The
Mhm.
primary is the god of death there. I forget his name, top of my head.
Hold on a minute.
I thought you said the god of death was a she.
No, that's
No, Kuan Yin is of undeath
Oh.
and disease. She's death and disease.
Oh.
She's always at war with the god. The god of death is true death. You're dying, they will come and kill you.
Oh.
Okay.
I guess we could put one and one together, and you think about the kids throwing rocks and trying to light his ass on fire. They're trying to cause death. They said, "We will kill you." Why don't we go to the death? Why don't we go there and check that? I think that's going to be our best
Well,
option.
there's no Canaan.
There's all, like I said, I couldn't remember all off the top of my head. There's always a small place of Canaan. Wherever there's a library, there's Canaan. They're like colleges or high schools or
Right.
whatever.
I would suggest for this kind of research we go to the Temple of Canaan, who is the god of knowledge.
You can always call the god of death
Yeah.
Thanatos until we remember.
No, he has it over there for me. I
Um,
sent him all the stuff. I have a folder here somewhere that has it all printed out too, but I always move shit around and I never remember where I put it.
Yep. Yeah, it's at Shenzhen.
There you go. Shangzhen.
But if we want information on this symbol, I suggest we go to the Temple of Canaan.
If you all go, then you all go. I'll give you a hint. Part of this is everybody looks someplace else. You want to spread out and invest. If you all go as this whole group,
Yeah, we,
okay, they're going to let one of you in. No, too many. They're not going to go running all over the place.
All right, so we have multiple copies of this symbol.
Well, he showed it to you. You know what you're looking for.
Right.
No, you can take the copy and I'm a noble. You get more access. I'm taking it to Canaan. Then it's like, okay, where else do you want to look to where something may have happened? Again, as DM, I'll give you hints to try and push the role play a little bit. End the investigation.
All right.
What is going on
I
to have this happen?
do we have any scrolls? Or any?
I have no clue what your listing would be. That will be, if anybody has a total list, Dave would have a total list of anything you've gathered above and beyond that nobody's claimed.
Or any? Well, I mean, or basically like just a small cloth. Basically, I can make the picture appear in like 4 items.
You can go get a piece of cloth. You just stop at a store.
Okay.
Give me a piece of cloth. You cut it in 4, cost you 3 silver, and you put it on it.
Okay.
Some things you overthink.
Symbols on it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I could tinker to make the image appear
Again,
on the item, so then
Just so
you
you
can
know.
go and ask the people, hey,
right.
do you know about
Just
this?
so you know, that's your day.
Okay.
The time to do this, that's your day. You got to go get this, and you got to do that thing. Your day is going to Canaan. Then I got 2 other, the rest of them that can go as a group or one by one, and tell me what they want to do for that day.
Okay.
Part of the goal here is I eat days.
I'm gonna pull out 4 bolts and be like, put the symbols on these 4 bolts. We can just use them.
Crossbow bolts.
Yes.
And draw what on them?
The symbols.
It's a crossbow bolt. They're very tiny if you do that.
My character looks at you like you're an idiot.
Got nothing. No.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to, like I said, I'll go to, wherever the graveyard.
So he goes to the
cemetery
graveyard.
closest- I mean, not
Yeah.
the graveyard,
Well, the graveyard, the churches for Zhang are there.
okay. That's where I'm gonna go.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go to the church for the god of justice.
It's the main temple here because Ulrich is of justice. Okay, we'll start with you, Steve. I'm going to go just because the order is here.
Okay.
You go to Canaan. You say, I want to look for this. Very well. Holy symbols, demonic symbols, they're in different sections. Understand this is not a cathedral. This is the equivalent of a grade school.
Okay.
You start searching. Roll an investigation.
I would like to hire somebody to help me.
You can hire them, but
Somebody who knows the.
he points you where you need to go. That's it.
And I like to.
They go about their business. Look, it's going to be in this section somewhere. Section Z25, if it's there at all. I couldn't tell you. There are hundreds, if not thousands. Demons have their own. The gods have their own.
Okay. And I also would like some holy water too while I'm here.
You can order it and they'll do that while you're searching
Yeah.
because it's your day.
All right.
Just roll me what your total investigation will be. Okay, you're searching, you're not finding anything. Close. No cigar.
Praise or respect of the item.
We
Somebody
go-
only believed in me.
Yeah, not even near you.
I know.
We go to Nargu.
Okay.
Oh, I already know what you're doing.
Right.
You went out, you bought the cloth, like I said, just like 3 copper, you just want some scrap. And they just hand you
It's just
these
3
scrap
silver.
pieces. Did I
Is
say
it 3?
silver?
Yeah. You-
Copper.
Yay.
Make up. It's scraps. You just want some plain scraps that haven't done
Yes.
anything with. I think I originally said silver because they pulled a piece off and cut it, and it's good cloth. Scraps. I.e., 1 copper, 2 copper, 3 copper, and a free. Your 4th one is
Free.
because you bought in bulk.
Okay.
So that's what you're doing.
Who's that one?
Gilliam is what it says on mine.
Gilliam.
Yes.
Investigation.
I don't remember where he's going.
Yeah, you're going to the.
Church, the god of justice.
You go to the God of Justice. They are very busy. They are ensuring nobody cheats in the jousting. Their focus is the jousts. Day spent.
Yeah, posters of Nargu. Watch him carefully.
Yeah, well, they're everything for them, because this is like the Lord's guards and his clerics. They have a focus they're doing. They're not, and this is in the upper areas. These are where your quote unquote rich folk live. So they're like, no, we got these things going on. There is a place to go, but you missed it. We go to Dave.
Dave, where are you looking, sir?
I'm gonna head down to where I guess those children were and casually look around. Quietly and unobtrusively.
Aren't you a bird with
Maybe
a
look for-
beard?
Maybe look for a church in that area.
Don't you have a beard?
Isn't everybody?
Well, I mean, as a bird, though.
That's not unusual, is it?
Very. You were the most unique bird I've ever seen.
Agreed.
I don't know about how unobtrusive that could be.
All right. Trill. Being very good at hiding and sneaking. When you start going down there, kids start to pile up and start to follow you. You can obviously skip away from them because you have the skill sets to not even deal with them, or you deal with them.
Uh-oh.
Well, his pluses are so high, I'm not even going to.
Don't kill them. They're just kids.
How many?
Starts with 8, because that's what I had preset before. 8, but as you're walking, I mean, it starts at 2, 3, 4. Eventually, 8 pile up, and then in time, 5 more with the Molotovs start to show up, and that's when things get hairy.
Beard like Harry.
I was gonna say that. I was thinking it.
Okay, we're gonna try to ditch him.
All right, easy enough to do. But knowing what you're looking for, again, these kids, they all have that weird necklace with that symbol on it. Is he even here? Yeah.
That's Zorvus, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Zorvus.
Because I'm looking at his Klaus. I'm like, Klaus isn't here.
He was going to the death.
So what? Yeah, you're going to Temple of Death.
Okay, you go up to the Temple of Death, and there's a cleric there, a priest. May I help you, my son? Who has passed in your family, or who do you wish to have passed in your family?
I'm not looking for anybody who's passed in my family.
Oh, then what is it I can do for you?
A friend of mine has run across this this image, and we're trying to just figure out where it came from or what it is. Would you mind just look for me?
Yep, I actually have his bonuses here, so 13. Yeah, +4. He has no clue. I do not know what that is. Anything else? We've been very, very busy lately.
Have you guys noticed anything out of the ordinary, weird going on around town?
Depends on what you consider ordinarily weird. Weird ordinary?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary? More out of the ordinary than usual?
Not really. Just busy. Happens.
Well, I guess that's all. That was the only question I had. I appreciate your time.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Thank you.
All right. I think that's... Hey, I got my car out. That's what that is. Just let it run. Give me my watch hours.
I am.
I saw it out there.
Yes. So,
The day ends. I already marked the day. Once you start the day, I mark it because I already know it's to the end. The day ends. You all gather together. before
The
going to
Church
Faith
of
Fix Center for the
Canaan
night.
is not as large as some other ones, and
I heard a good. Who'd we lose?
that's. I have to stop the watch. There we go. We're back.
Oh, yeah, because it's interfering with that.
Yep. I'll do that later. Ron. Okay. So, Church of Canaan is not as large as in Aranok or other locations. So, they had some interesting things, but not this.
Correct. Mind you,
But I
grade
could-
school like in the early days, a single room school. It's,
Right.
It's not a 20 room.
Correct.
grade school.
Correct. So, what did the other churches have to say?
Well, you go first.
Bigger than that, obviously, because there's all these libraries, but it's not huge.
Nothing from the deaf.
Okay. They didn't say anything?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing worth speaking about.
Oh, nothing worth speaking about? What does that mean?
When somebody says nothing, that's what that means. They said nothing. Nothing is unusual. Nothing's been happening. They don't know what that crest is. They've never seen it.
Okay.
Did they seem honest?
That's a good question. Yeah, were they honest?
Yeah,
That's a great question.
they didn't roll an insight, so yeah.
All right. Gillian?
Well, I went to go to the Church of the God of Justice, and every single one of them is too busy focusing on making sure the joust goes according to plan. And no one to talk to everyone was way too busy.
According to whose plan?
According to basically
Joust went according to plan, like
nobody
the entire
interfered.
ceremony for the joust thing went smoothly. That's
Oh.
what I meant.
Okay.
Semfior didn't want any outsiders interfering.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant someone's plan.
Basically, it's because he doesn't just have those, but he has
Oh.
the equivalent of scouts or rogues. Watch for people doing magical assistance
Well,
and things like that.
I know what he means out of character. I just in character.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's no problem.
Okay, and you went?
I went and got cloth and made the symbols for people.
yeah.
Yeah, so the next day he can hand them out and say, "Here, you got the symbol to show around."
Well, I thought that's what I did that day since that was the only thing I did.
That's what you did for the day.
Yeah.
Everybody else was gone. They come back, and in the
Oh.
morning you can hand these things out.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, just make sure you're tracking your food and lodging every single day.
Yep.
It's been 4.
The Mr. Dave.
No, 3, because we're going to 4, and the 5th is the joust.
Alright. And Trill. What did you find?
I haven't done anything to anybody's grandmother. Those kids seem to take an interest and start gathering to follow me. So I just ditched them.
Okay.
Well,
So it's not just Gilliam. They seem to be aware of at least 2 of our party.
Interesting.
I believe the grandmother could be a figure towards the collective that uses that symbol they have on the necklaces.
I could make myself appear to look like them, but
That'd be hilarious.
A couple of you can use spells, correct?
yes.
Yeah.
Do either of you have identify?
No.
No.
I believe my cousin Felix.
You're not going to use the NPCs.
No. Has mentioned that in the past.
Yeah, but they don't have
If
it
they
ready.
don't, correct.
Identify as for magical items anyway. You ID them.
They have insight.
Actually, I think identify also works on.
Well, they don't have it, so irrelevant.
Right, they don't. Gilliam, would you happen to know if there is I mean, it's a fairly large town here. If there's a center of learning for the magical arts here?
There is, but just so you know, I'm not going to allow it. It is the player character's investigation. If there's a way to stop a quick, easy fix, if you had the plus, you would have had the quick, easy if you had found it. If he had followed through in another place, you would have had more information.
Okay.
It's about the player characters investigating.
All right.
And I do
Otherwise,
not
it's
know
too
this,
easy. I'm
but
just going to throw this
also-
spell and that spell. It's like, why bother?
Okay.
It makes it way, way too easy.
Yeah, I wouldn't have the answer to that anyways because I'm from the past. This town I do not know.
Okay.
Well, I can try to disguise myself as a kid and see where try to figure out where Granny is.
All I know is
All options are on the table. What I'm saying is the easy fix is not.
Right.
I just,
Well, no,
for
that
game
was more
purposes,
towards the group.
I'm not going to allow it because it makes it too easy. Like, go to the cleric.
No.
I'm just saying for an example. Your cleric cousin, he would know because he's such a high level.
Yeah.
But no.
No, I mean, it's like
But he is there to like fix your horse and things like that. And you got a new replacement.
Get me some good beer.
I don't have
That too.
magic identified, but I do have a good understanding of how to use and make magic items of low levels. Not like the more rare stuff, but
Yeah, what we're looking at is because I know.
I will say,
Yes.
when I was over there and I was talking to the cleric of death, he was telling me that he was very busy, and I kind of got sidetracked by that, and I didn't ask him as many questions as I probably should have.
Busy, huh?
I did forget to ask him about those kids on the road. I think that he may have known something a little bit about that.
maybe I can go disguise as one of those kids and go talk to him.
That sounds good.
You could, but if the kids are, if,
I could
If
be
you
like
disguise kids, if the kid happens to show up, now there's two of the same kid now.
well, I mean, it
somebody
doesn't have to
has-
necessarily be one of those kids. It's just a kid, disheveled look, and have that symbol. Make it look like I have that necklace on me, and then go and talk to them and say, "There's some people asking questions, causing trouble." And maybe he might know something and say something. If we really think
Maybe.
it's something to do with the deaf guy.
I don't know.
well, I personally don't think that the death god and the kids are related, because the kids are out wanting to kill at least some of us. It seems that
That would
They've
be good
done it
business
bef-
for them.
it seems like they may have done it before. They seem to have this, from what the two have described, they have a methodology on how they do this. Therefore, I don't think the god of death, or at least the church of the god of death, is involved, because they are busy. A little bit supposedly busier than normal. Is that what you said? And you know, it could be seasonal, it could be artificial. We just don't have any information. We could go back and get that information.
I was just letting you guys know. It took me a few minutes, to remember and about everything that was said, but
Yep. It's quite all
I
right.
don't know. You do with this information as you will.
I mean, If you want to try to infiltrate the children, could be dangerous if they don't identify you as one of them. Do you have any secret handshakes, passwords, or pick your nose then your butt kind of I'm from the different part of town kind of thing?
I could make myself look like something.
Yes, you can make yourself look like some.
But well, I'm confident I could probably get away from them pretty easily. Just run up a building or jump up the building.
Okay. Does it give you spider climb or something like that?
No, it makes me. I can jump 3 times as high.
Okay,
But I have spider
So-
climb as a spell.
that's useful. Now,
Featherfall, spider climb.
I'm just trying to kidnap one of these kids.
I mean, why not?
That seems
that-
like an evil type of thing
that
to
would
do.
not be a good idea because then they can play the victim. And then the followers of Sempier would have to put you away.
That and I don't think it'd be good association for Sir Andros to be known to hang around with someone who's a
Kidnap-
child kidnapper.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't call it. Okay, maybe we shouldn't call it kidnapping. Maybe we should rephrase that.
Interrogate?
Yeah, interrogate.
Invite
That's
with
a better-
determination.
Well, interrogate, since they are, coming after our party, and they're,
But they're not coming after us. They
actively doing this. If we go around there,
they could easily claim to be defending their turf if we go into it. We need to be careful. Now, it seems that we may have some information overlooked at the Temple of the God of Death. I highly recommend we don't go into that part of town with the children alone anymore,
True. Yes.
because even a mob of 13 can take
Even
down.
with their +1 to attacks, Molotovs are area effect.
Yep.
You and everything around you. If they hit you, solid damage, and everybody else will just take half that.
Yep.
What if we walk into the group of kids? Do you think they're gonna be willing to catch each other on fire?
If they're willing to attack in broad daylight, yeah, I think they would.
They're kids. They're not especially known to be highly intelligent.
Yeah, they're between 8 and 13 years old.
Easily led.
why can't we try to hire a couple of guards to go with us as witnesses?
Good idea.
That's true, Sir Andros. You, being Sir Andros, could potentially say the kids were throwing those bombs, and if they've been known to do that around town,
He has no authority here. He knows that.
as
This
courtesy
But
to
we're
visiting.
not looking. We're not looking for authority. We're looking for witnesses, not.
No, he was
We're not-
asking.
we're not
He was asking to have guards come with you. He has no authority to have the guards come with you. He can't go and command the guards. Hey, I want 2, 3, 4 of you to come with me.
Oh no, I wasn't meaning like commanding, but just say, "Hey, I'm reporting a crime to the guards. These
You,
urchins attacked."
you can decide what to do. This is your evening of making a decision, and in the next morning, One of you can go report. One of you can go over here. One of you, you got the same thing. Or as a horde, you go and.
I could do that. However, what crime was committed? Assault. Okay. What?
Attempted arson.
Well,
Attempted murder.
all right, attempted murder. But assault was the actual crime. That was maybe attempted murder. But what other witnesses do you have?
And do you have a description of them?
Okay. Let me answer
What?
this.
Out of character, I think they were just going. They would probably take the Surge work, the urchins.
Well, again, out of DM character, there was a group of.
Zorvus.
I can't hear.
Zorvus, you talked over.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Rick.
So, I don't even know what I was going to say now. Never mind.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
But like I was saying, these kids, they weren't just standing still. They were ducking and dodging because they didn't know what it was doing. And then they got kind of screwed up with the time warp. And they're throwing these things. And they're urchins. They're all in rags. They're all dirty and blood smeared. You couldn't tell the difference between male and female.
Would make it easy to sneak in then. But by myself would be dangerous.
May I say something?
Sure.
Yeah, anytime. It's just,
We could tell the guards that they're wearing, shown the emblem, and be like, this emblem on the necklace, all of them, in a group.
As, like, do they want to buy it or something? I mean,
Because if they look around and decide to check out the kids and see a group of kids walking around with those necklaces, they're going to
Do
go
I
like,
recall seeing that on anything other than the children?
no, just on the children. I only have to roll it. That's the only time you saw it. Actually, you never seen it.
Right.
It's just
That's what I'm saying.
around town. You weren't looking for one thing, so it's not sticking in your head at all that you ever saw this symbol anyplace else. When you go to your party, again, backtrack the night before, having described this. The party. You can look and see if there's somebody of importance who might have it. You don't see it. That's an easy backtrack thing. Oh, I'm gonna do this while the party was going on. No.
Yeah. Okay. That could have been another.
That could have been a whole different ballgame. Yep, but no.
I mean, what if we just say fuck it and just leave these kids alone and leave this whole crest thing alone? I mean, really, if it's done and over with, and they haven't killed anybody, they haven't hurt any of us, why don't we just leave this alone and continue on with our business?
I'm imagining that one meme where the group decides they go away from the castle, and all of a sudden the castle's there. Then they go away, and they teleport to a beach, and the castle.
Ron doesn't work that way. Shit'll happen if we.
The region erupts into war, and I destroy it. That's what will happen.
Yes. So.
Somebody is manipulating, and Steve's character knows with everything that's happening, it's out to stop it. And some things have been.
So
You stopped it in time to stop fights from happening. And where fights start, wars begin.
And if the temple of the god of death has been a bit busy,
He was busy. He said, look, we've been very busy lately,
And that-
and that's as far as it went.
in that case, my next day will be visiting him.
So are we ready to go to the next day, or still want to discuss and decide who wants to do what?
I second it.
Sir.
Are you going to be all right?
I say we should leave the kids alone, honestly.
So we have you and you going to the god of death the next day. Doing nothing.
The next day.
What did you say, Mason?
Buying a weapon the next day.
Find his weapon.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything for you, Dave, for the next day?
Dave, anything for the next day for you?
Did we lose him again? Is he there?
He's there,
Oh, okay.
but I don't know if he's at the table. And then
Your
Oh.
senses are tingling.
Okay, when you if you see him again, just every now and then say Dave, like, because that's what you're going to do for Dave. There's really no order,
right.
so we'll go here.
And what about Zorvis?
I will. I'll follow you. I'll follow you.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna go here first, just because when you go, there's a place called the Cobalt Arsenal, run by Hildebert Battlehammer, female dwarf. For sale is a Javelin of Lightning for 1,462 gold, Ringmail for 29 gold, and a +1 battle axe for 908 gold, along with the normal standard stuff.
I'm from the almost standard stuff, so I could just get a regular short sword if I wanted to.
Yes, short sword, long sword, all the normal gear.
I'm going to get a short sword. That's gonna do it.
Very good. Yeah, you go there, she shows you her wares, the specialty items, and you start looking at short swords, balancing them. She gives them a sharp for the one you like. All the typical business. You don't just walk in, buy, walk out. You want it balanced.
Yeah.
You want it sharp. Maybe a little extra wrapping around the handle for the leather. So that, that's what you do for the day. Then you go out back where she has the mannequins. You swing it, hack, chop, and maybe blast a magic missile or two just for shits and giggles.
I wish I had that spell.
Is Dave on yet?
Short sword, 10 gold pieces.
Drill.
I'm gonna tip her 2 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's out of your own. Doesn't go
Yep.
towards that at all. It's just out of your own time.
Right.
So the three of you go up to, and it doesn't matter which one. There's more than one because there's these different churches, but at each one there is for Zhang Zhen. There may be Aurora, and then there's a one for Zhang Zhen. It's like here. Let's say you go to one, and it's Aurora. They do the ceremony. Then they take the body and they go to Zhang Zhen where they do a different ceremony and bury the body or burn it or whatever the case may be. So you basically got this nice church and then this little, almost like just a shrine that the guy runs and has a room of itself. You go and you speak with the same one. Same thing. Very solemnly, oh, you are here. Who has passed and what can I do for you?
Nobody yet has passed. We are here for information. I believe you spoke with my compatriot just the other
Okay,
day.
I don't know anything, so I don't know anything more than I told him yesterday.
Insight.
Roll it.
17, 21.
As far as I'm telling the truth.
He mentioned that you're busier than normal.
Yes, it's been very busy.
Burns by chance?
Burns?
Yeah, it's death by burn.
Some. There's been some murdered children, some murdered adults. There's been a unusually high high percentage of average murders out of the poor section. So evidently the gangs are probably going at it.
Similar MOs?
Hmm?
Similar MO? Similar types of deaths? Like,
I don't know. They bring me a dead body. They go to the other churches, they do their thing, then they bring the body here and tell me how to dispose of it.
Have you-
And immediate family will come in just to say their goodbyes, be it burning or be it bury.
Have you heard of someone named Granny?
There's all kinds of grannies. I have a granny.
the conditions of the bodies, are they
They
all...
vary. Slit throats. Some come hacked to pieces. Some unfortunately just have accidents and they fall from windows and break bones. Some are burned. Some are bludgeoned to death. So there's obviously a gang war going on the sly. And kids get caught up, and there are kid gangs. And they will not hesitate to kill each other. Unfortunately. Very nasty.
Do you know any of their gang symbols?
No, some have tattoos. There's just so many. Some could be just a color they wear. Others could be how they decide to keep their hair.
Do you know who would have more information about these deaths?
Maybe the militia who works down there. Not that they're very good. They're really more along the lines of, you know, what military people call shitbirds and get put into shit details. So they're more like thugs than anything else.
Very well. Very well. Would you happen to have some holy water available by chance?
No.
Could you make some?
The god of death really doesn't deal with holy water here. We do it because we hate undeath.
Correct.
Yeah, so they do it, but he doesn't. You're in, like, you know, it's a shrine with just a room he sleeps in.
Would you happen to have...
Don't get me wrong, he can do it. He just doesn't have it.
Correct. Do you happen to have anything available that we could make a donation for that could help us moving forward?
I don't know what you mean by moving forward.
We're adventurers, and we can find
Okay.
ourselves in many different situations.
You give to the church, whatever church, you're not going to get blessings unless you have somebody and you pay for a blessing. It doesn't work that way. Just giving donations doesn't mean you get this boon. That means you can go from one church to the other and keep getting a boon from opposed
Well, I was wondering,
gods.
what I was wondering was if you had any scrolls that were available for purchase.
No, this is just a shrine. And you'll see he has a place where he can burn it. Not a cremorium, but it's just,
Like a pyre, kind of.
yeah, but it's a permanent one.
Yep.
So you have this,
It's a stone pyre. Right.
yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Hollowed where you put them underneath, burns it, then they can scoop up the ashes.
Okay. Right.
And then he'll go into Zhang Zhen is seen by many as this vile, evil god and everything like this. Everybody dies.
Indeed.
Everybody dies. The idea is to not be raised as an undead. We're talking intelligent undead. People raise zombies, people raise skeletons. There's no soul involved with that. he doesn't care about those. But if you come in with things like ghouls, vampires, wraiths, rights, those are what he is against.
Yes, you are opposed to Guan Yin.
They are mortal enemies.
I know.
They used to be lovers. They created Grimlord.
Interesting.
Yeah, the gods did like all your mythos do. They
Oh yeah.
created others, but they're still part of the original mythos.
So our best bet, you think, would be to talk with the militia within that zone?
I would assume so. If anybody knows anything, they would. I get the after effects. That's it.
Thank you very much for your time. And is there a donation box?
There's always a donation box.
You will see some
When you thump it in there, it's pretty empty.
gold will be in he will see the glitter of gold going in.
He is totally shocked because usually somebody bringing a body, they'll throw in a couple of coppers just.
That's what I was wanted.
Well, that's normal because even the services they provide is a service, and they throw in a little bit.
No, it's not going to be much, but it's
Yeah,
gonna
but it's
glitter
gold. He's lucky if he gets silver.
I put in 2 coppers.
That is fine. That's what he expects.
Dave,
He's on, right?
He is on.
he's still on. I haven't seen it light up. I just figured I'd call out, see if he's there. Hopefully, if he's trying to talk, it will light up.
At least he saw your message last time.
Yeah.
They never even look at mine. So just send a message. You know, when you get back on, just tell us what you want to do this day, because I can't sit here and wait.
Right.
Or, you know, if he's in the bathroom, if he's making something to eat, whatever the case may be, or if there's no sound coming again.
Okay. But
I guess investigate.
And I can
the camera.
backtrack if I have to with him, depending upon what he decides to do. Mark Naru. Mark Naru.
all right.
Well, that's the day.
Correct. And we're going
You go to your joust.
into the joust.
You go to your first joust.
Yay!
And the rest of you can decide what to do. He's stuck with his joust, but the rest of you can do something. So I'm going to go, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to go to Steve. Here's your joust, Steve. I'm marking the day. And it is Sir Ismi. I'm sorry, Sir Lank.
All right. Does anybody wish to place a?
That, yes.
If they place a bet, they are there for the day.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Because yours is either the beginning and whatever the case may be. Yours is the second, so it's an early afternoon. So they waste a day. There's a thing about it. This is your focus. They need to focus someplace, or else it's lost because they're waiting for the joust. And
Okay. So are you gonna investigate during the joust,
now,
or you can give the money to my?
this is what I'm
guys?
saying. Backtrack it that night. Say, hey, we're going to go do this, and they give it to the entourage, and they can make the bet for them.
Okay.
So it's the same as them making the bet. They're just not
Ah.
there to do it.
I guess I talked to one of your entourage.
Or you can give it to me. And
Yeah,
I,
you tell. You're at this meeting. You say, oh shit, tomorrow's your jousting.
I believe in you. I'm gonna bet 100 gold.
All
I won't be there though.
That's all right.
I'm just gonna show up.
Oh, you're not gonna investigate? You're just gonna show up?
And I'll bet I hand the entourage 50 gold,
50.
and I sit there and go every time. I bet 50 on them every time. Okay.
I'm not gonna investigate because we followed up on what I thought, and now I just feel like I just need to let it go.
I don't.
So no, I'm at the I'm at the joust all day,
Okay.
Okay.
and I bet 50 gold.
Unknown.
All right, and those guys could, so you guys could investigate the militia while
So
I'm
these
jousting.
these two, I guess, will go together.
you gonna go. You gonna go with yeah.
I would assume so
Naru?
because you already
Yeah.
know going alone they will.
They will tear you up. Yeah. All right. So
Trying to spell out Dave. Hey.
All right.
all right.
Okay, Steve. Designed for 3 passes. We'll see how far it goes.
Okay.
Sir Lank. 18.
No, I finished my food.
24.
In my turn.
All right.
So plus.
Plus 4, but I did not break.
Okay. So hits it. You got half a point.
Yep.
Totally misses.
Total miss.
23.
So I gotta say I gotta. Oh, we both hit. So
You both hit.
and
Broke.
break. So I have to make it at +3. You have to make. So I have to make an 18. You have to make a 16.
One. One.
All right.
Sir Lank. It's dead.
Is dead. Oh.
1. He broke his neck.
Congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But
No, Death say that he's an NPC.
right. No. I
They
don't.
run up, they try, and it was such a quick and it's an accident.
Yeah.
Or
It was-
fine,
it was- it
fine,
was-
no, I'm joking.
It was obvious. It was hit on the shield, not the head.
Right.
He just fell wrong.
He fell wrong.
Got caught in the stirrup and got trampled by his own horse, kind of thing.
Or he had a hard time.
The people in the stand go, yeah, because he's noble. They don't give a shit.
Yeah.
He's noble. Sir Lank is gone. He is dead.
A lot of good.
All right.
Okay. Now we go to what these folks are going.
All right.
All right. It's you two. Talk to each other, decide. And every now and then, Steve, just see if you can get Dave to come back on. See what happened.
Yep.
Me and who?
You and Gilliam.
Oh. What were you doing, Zorvos?
Nope.
You was
I
spending
was
time.
at I was at the joust all day.
Oh, okay. All right, Gillian.
Yes.
So,
We know this is what you discussed. You go down to the poor section.
we're gonna talk to the
And
militia.
There's 2 of you. You see? Oh, excuse me. I swallowed at the same time I was talking. Oh, hate that. You see these kids following you. They're not doing there's not a group. There's like now and then you turn a corner and there's another kid watching you and there's another kid. They're not good at being very stealthy. When they run to hide from you, they're +8, so you'll know. Okay, and that indicates the back alleys they know and everything like that. But it's not they are stealthy as much as they know how to run away.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, can I take a good look at them?
Oh, you see that? Yeah.
Okay.
And they're just watching you and seeing where you're going.
Okay.
And you
And-
eventually make your way into this rundown barracks area.
And
Has the tabard hanging that is the
I have my mage hand carrying a torch.
that's nice. You have a torch lit up all day.
That's more just to.
They're watching you.
Yeah, I know, but more just to try to intimidate them.
They don't seem intimidated.
Maybe we shouldn't intimidate them.
You go in and it is, you can tell. Have you ever watched the original cartoon Heavy Metal?
Is that the one with that one chick?
Yeah, it goes through the storylines and the ball gets bigger and bigger every time. Dum 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 da 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 dum da da dum dum dum.
Not really.
Heavy metal. No, okay, too bad. Well, it's not that. There's a time you go and you see this cop, and it's like that. So you don't know what like that is.
No.
So go there's a front end sergeant, and he's just looking at you, and you can see some guards. They're just hanging around. A few of them are playing poker, and you can tell, being military folk, shitbirds, given shit duty to clean their act up.
Okay.
Mm.
All right.
Alright, I guess I'll walk up to one of them and I go, what do you know about this symbol?
Don't know. Talk to the desk sergeant. Bugger off. I'm about to win this hand.
Alright, have fun. And I'll walk over to the drill sergeant.
If I was there, yeah, you ain't gonna
What do you
win
know
with a
about
pair.
this symbol?
You walk up to the desk. He just looks at you. Yeah. What do you want?
Do you know about this symbol? I show him.
Yeah. What do you want? As he spins a cup.
It's more like, what do you want? Do you want 1 gold or 2 gold?
Well, if you're going to offer 2, I'll take it.
Well, it depends on what info you got.
Spins the cup.
I mean, you got these kids that keep talking about Granny and throwing bombs at us.
Oh, yeah, we know them.
Do you know where this Granny is that they speak of?
The place is full of grannies. I have to look.
I guess we show them the
Yeah,
symbol too.
he'll say, oh, you know, he'll tell you part of what you're supposed to learn is that there have been missing children, way too many than normal, even, you know, in this sector. That's what you should have found out first, and then you go and then they attack you. So let me flip.
Oh, we're getting attacked.
No, that's the order
Oh.
that I wrote it.
Oh.
Yeah, too many youth have gone. Oh, he tells you, way too many youths have gotten out of hand. Even with these disappearing, it's like they've gone crazy. They just gotten out of hand. The Molotovs and the attacks.
Wanna help us?
Even as these, I say, we try to tell them to calm down, knock this off. There's really crazy things going on. Even with many just being missing, they still keep doing of it, and they keep telling us about Granny. And he spins the cup.
Do you know where they mostly hang out, though?
Spins the cup.
2 gold on the table.
Can I do insight?
You can do insight anytime you desire to do insight.
Okay.
While you're doing the insight, you're looking at him. He scoops up the 2 gold, puts them in the cup, and sets the cup to the side. What are you inciting?
Does I don't. Well, one, something about him spinning the cup, and
Put the gold in there. Duh.
well, to see like.
No insight required. Every time you wanted more information, you'd spin the cup and look right at you.
Yeah.
Or I guess to see how honest and forthwith is he, or is he like maybe knowing something?
What's your total?
22.
I got a total of 20. He's not telling you everything, which you know because you have not bribed him
Right,
until
but
just now.
where do they hang
Well,
out?
I said 1 or 2. I hadn't actually given him 2 gold.
He
I
gave him 2.
He gave him 2.
While you were talking, you were staring at him. He laid down 2 gold,
Oh,
and he scooped those up, put them in the cup, then set the cup to the side.
okay. Well, I still have my 2 gold
Okay,
in my hand.
then he ignores you, and he looks over here. Says, yeah, that particular group of scummy children, yeah, they come from
Just-
the Grassnees Orphanage. Grassnies. Grassnees. It's just the name of it. It's the Grassnees Orphanage. Have a nice day.
Hold on. I'll make this worth your while. That symbol, do you know what it stands for?
It stands for their gang, I suppose.
Alright.
That's why I know that particular gang comes from the Grassnees Orphanage.
Alright. I feel like being generous. I look over at my partner. Any other questions?
No? We know where to go now.
I drop 1 more gold and go. That's for your time.
He tooth checks it because that's a lot of gold and puts it in the kitty.
Walk out. Not even a goodbye.
As if he gives a shit.
Exactly.
Hey, Mason, I give
The
your...
funny part is he put it in a kitty, which means he doesn't keep it himself. He actually distributes it.
I give you one. I give you a gold.
You don't have to, but thank you.
Well, you gave him 2 gold. I was meaning I was going to give him 1 or 2 gold.
When he stopped and he kind of just started spinning his cup, I'm like, he's ready to get paid. So I didn't want to wait.
I am not so street smart, I guess.
All right. So,
Dave, you there?
To the orphanage?
no, that was your day.
Yeah, no. Even if we had more time, we would want to go back and let people know.
Notify everyone in this.
Yes. I'd rather they not discover our bodies of...
Dave's there, or... Oh, you're shaking your
They
head.
won't discover my body. There'd be lots of dead orphans. I can tell you that right now.
All right, so you go back. We go to the next day, where we go to your joust,
All
just to
right.
do that. And this is Sir Ismi.
Okay.
I just want to see when your joust is. Your joust is the 3rd of the day. Yours is the late afternoon. Yours finishes the day,
All right.
as far as you are concerned.
And prior to the joust, I go up and I pay my respects to Sir Ismi prior to.
Kind of. Where is it? Can they even read that?
No, that's very blurry.
Oh.
So just pay my respects.
Okay, he returns it, and then because this is competition, this is
It's-
sport.
It's sport, right? It's not a.
So here we go. He misses on the first go.
Yeah, as do I.
He misses on the second go.
I did not. 23. So I smashed my lance. So I'm up one lance.
I rolled it ahead just in case I need it. He makes his
Okay.
by a lot. I rolled a 19 plus.
Okay. And so this.
He hit you with 1926.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it's 1 and 1.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
Figures.
he misses.
I did not. 24. So it's a +4 with a broken.
I guess he's not there.
Yeah,
So-
something must have happened. He's there, but not. Right?
He is in. He's in the channel, but he's not.
Figure that.
Yeah, I mean, he's seems to be on Messenger, but he hasn't seen my message yet. So.
Okay, so we're not hearing him. We don't know.
All right, and
So it's 2 to 1.
2. Yes, 2 to.
He
2 to 1,
broke
yes.
1. You've broken 2. It's 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
He misses.
Same. That's a hit.
Miss.
I barely hit. I got, and I did smash.
Don't care if he stays on the horse or not. You win 3. It's a win regardless.
Yep. All right.
In case I kill him. Not that 20. Yeah, he stayed on the horse. He was expecting it.
This time afterwards, I'll go up there and I will.
Yeah, he says it was a good joust.
It was a good joust.
Problem is he just couldn't. He only got that one hit in. He just
Yeah.
couldn't seem to go after that.
Get it in the saddle. Get it in the cradle. You know.
But he would go against Sir Lank. Sir Lank is dead.
Yeah.
All right. You know that you have the afternoon joust, so you can meet with everybody. They will come to the pavilion in this case.
Yep.
Because you got to be ready. So you discuss whatever you found before he has to go and joust.
Okay. Well, for shits and giggles,
Again, make sure you deduct your day's worth of living expenses.
while I'm
It's
going,
It's being eaten up. You're not making any money right now.
Right.
Well, you are because you're betting good.
while I'm going up to meet them, I'm looking like as if I was riding a horse, and you could hear the clip clip like the.
Do you have your coconuts?
Yes, the sound is following me.
Give me a performance.
13.
13?
Yeah.
Yeah, not so good. But just for crafts and giggles, as you're going, you get 3 silver in so you get 30 copper.
Yeah.
As people throw it to you for the entertainment.
All right.
It wasn't great, or I also rolled silvers but 13 you just passed the 10 because people are doing like this. You're just another entertainer, and they just throw these coppers. You stop and pick them up. For them, you're making a mockery of the nobles. That's what you're doing, and they loved it.
Keep talking
So,
about doing
discuss.
that. My daughter, she likes to
All
run.
right. So with
Okay, so it was the. My character doesn't forget. I forget.
talk about Christie's Orphanage,
Yes.
their symbol,
Yes.
or it's their gang. That's where they're based out of.
Yeah, the
And I suspect part of it is because apparently there's been a lot of orphans that
Yeah,
have
it's
been,
called the grass.
there's a
seeds.
lot of kids that have been missing. So I don't know if necessarily they are actually the bad ones or if someone else is taking kids and so they're just being extra worried and cautious.
We can always find out though.
Well, obviously we still need to go and talk to them. Figure out because either they are the ones doing bad stuff to everybody else or they've lost a lot of fellow orphans and so that's why they're acting out against anybody they don't know.
Well, considering that they made threats against 2 of our members to kill them,
Yeah, they weren't. They
This
were
is
quite
true.
adamant.
they were not being cautious and trying to.
That's a good point.
They were being aggressive and downright murderous.
My
in
guy's
their
very
intent.
smart, not wise.
I feel that. I'm the same way. I'm very intelligent. I'm just not that wise.
I'm a little wise, just not that smart. Well, I'm average, 11. Anyway,
Yeah,
Well,
but
I
you guys.
guess
I
amateur
gotta run up to
is
the bathroom real quick. As you folk decide, yeah, next.
yes.
Here's my 3 silver to buy me some food.
All right.
So you guys still want to pursue these children?
Yes.
Yeah, they are the link.
Yep.
It doesn't make sense that they would have a necklace, a symbol like that, and be orphans. I mean, I would think anything that's worth some money they would have sold. Gang or not.
Well, nobody said those necklaces were worth any money.
Hypothesis.
Well,
I mean, they could just be rocks strung through, through rope with something, with that insignia and carved on it. Doesn't mean it has to be worth anything.
no, but it's
It's just a family thing.
well, if you want to set it out, you can set it out. But these kids are aggressive to us, and they seem to be at the center of some issues.
I never said anything about sitting it out. I'm just
I'm
asking
gonna
a
get
question.
involved.
Yeah,
I also have a hypothesis. What if these orphanage kids what if they're literally from anyone that would be considered an outsider to the city? Because possibly people from the outside, let's say a cult, is coming forward and taking kids for.
Well, I can disguise myself as a kid, orphan.
and you want to go in there alone?
Uh,
And you want to go in there alone?
I was going to say
You really aren't that wise, are you?
start to go a little bit, and then as soon
you
as
want
they
to
start,
go in alone.
I was thinking more like just partly, a little bit, and then if they start acting hostile, then immediately go back for y'all, and then we know it's not
Okay,
just
okay. Let me rephrase this. Alone, you want to go in there without backup.
I'll be going with them.
Well, that kind of makes it where they're gonna know I'm
You-
not an orphan. Then
Yeah, I can see where you're saying he's going to make himself look like an orphan child, that he can only do it to himself.
Correct. However, you think any gang would know their own members?
Don't forget, it's
Yeah.
an orphanage.
They would
The
know.
orphanage would know each
I'm
other.
just throwing it out there that you gotta think of it. It is an orphanage.
Well, maybe not one of their people. Or it is an orphanage. Maybe I just come as some random orphan that you guys are
Child.
bringing, child, that you guys are bringing to that orphanage.
You're talking
I
about
totally am up for this, and
You-
I'll flat out tell them you're a bad child and I don't want you anymore.
yes.
That
Well,
guy's new so good.
you've already been attacked by these ruffians.
Reminded me of my kid, so I decided to drop my kid off here.
And they've already sworn to kill you.
Okay.
They tried but failed, and they will continue to fail.
I would
That means they know who you are.
I would say not with him.
Anyone disguise me?
I can't disguise other people. It's my innate knownness.
Okay. We need a massive trench coat, and I will sit on your shoulders, and we'll disguise.
Ah.
Like eat all people in a trench coat now instead of 4.
Yeah, I can just see when you flash everybody. "Hey, who's that kid there with you? What's that kid doing underneath that trench coat?"
Off to jail with you. Oh.
I don't know about you guys, but I have to get off for dinner.
I touched,
Hang out for a little bit. It's almost 9 o'clock. I just want
I
to know
touched
where
the
to
back
go.
of him,
2 minutes.
and then there's words on his back with an arrow pointing up that says, "I'm with stupid."
Make a decision so I can close out the evening, and that's where we'll be
Well,
for
we
next
need
week.
to investigate the orphanage.
We do.
But I'm just saying, it might be good if I look like an orphan when we go.
How about
Also just
Not
walk into
necessarily
the
an
alley.
orphan with a signal.
how
Symbol.
about we go ahead? We are nearing the end of the jousting.
Finish the job
No,
first.
No,
no.
halfway done.
You got 4 to go.
All right. So we've got
Now, as it goes on, you can do 2 days because I can double up the days. And that's them come and talk to you. Hey, this one's done. You do a morning and an afternoon. Let the horses rest.
right.
Or in the case of most, it's their families here. They can replace the horses to move the joust along so you can go to the next one. I'll leave that up to you, but it is there are 4 more scheduled of the primaries. That doesn't mean these others aren't going on.
Correct.
But the ones I'm focused on for the player character, you've got
We've got 4 more to go.
you've got Sir Hops, Sir Trumps, Pathetic, and Ulrich.
Okay.
That's who you got.
All right. So
No conference.
I mean, we can wait until these are done, and during the celebrations, we can investigate as a group.
You'll be on a time restraint to get to the next one.
Yeah.
So during the jousting, it's
The
If-
night. The night.
if you have
are the
a
night times free?
that's what I'm saying. It all depends on when you joust. If you joust in the morning, you've got all day. If you joust in the evening, you've got all day. It's when I roll in the middle that it screws up your day. You've had one in the middle and one at night. So you've had a lost day and then a full day before coming back. This is that full day. You had
Okay, so we could go on this day.
this is what you're doing on this day. You're discussing, you're doing your thing, you're making a plan.
So what's the
Tomorrow's joust is in the middle. However, you can go and say, I have to see my family this, and they can manipulate it. It's like anything, you make an appointment.
Okay.
That's the one that's scheduled, but say, oh, okay, if the other one agrees, which will be Sir Hops agrees, we can put it in the beginning or in the end. Sir Hops will agree.
Okay.
That's just automatic.
Fair enough. So we can swap it off because he could get the better timed one.
Right. He'll either say first thing in the morning or in the evening. So you decide if you do it first thing in the morning, then spend the day, or spend the day, then do the evening. That is an option.
Joust in the morning and then the day.
There you go. He agrees. Great. Get it done first thing in the morning. Gives me all day to rest, recruit, sleep, drink some beer, and not worry about anything.
Right.
So tomorrow, your joust will be first thing in the morning.
And then we can go.
Then you go and do whatever it is you want to do.
All right. And
Because you only kill like an hour first thing in the morning. And it's like 8 o'clock in the morning, the early risers, but they're there.
Oh yeah.
They are there.
And then we can go investigate.
So you basically got an 8, 12, 4 kind of joust.
Mm-hmm. And then we can go ahead and investigate.
In between there are other jousts, but again, it's not your joust, it's the others jousting. So there's jousts going all day, but yours, theirs,
Yeah. And then just
it's just that when you get done with your joust, because next week we'll roll the joust and be set for, okay, once that joust's over, where you're all going to split off to or go. It's whatever you're going to do so it moves along, as long as you're set for next week.
I think we should investigate the orphanage itself as a group. That way, we're not caught alone by a group, surrounded, burnt.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
it's one thing to go ahead and maybe infiltrate a bar looking something like a patron and listen around, but trying to recon alone with these kids who are organized.
And armed with Molotovs.
I don't care. A cut of 1,000 knives will still kill you.
Okay.
And are you gonna take clip with you?
Oh yeah.
How
That's
many
gonna-
kids have a clip?
I appear as a kid. It's like one. Good
So,
point.
So joking aside and getting done, basically do the joust, and as a group you go to the orphanage.
Yeah.
correct.
That's the goal. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's where
That's-
you've been.
That's the
trying to-
map I can set up for next week. That's why I want to know. I will set
Yeah.
up the orphanage.
Yep. And then we'll find out from there where we need to go after that.
Yes.
So
See, he's been trying to get us to this orphanage.
I know.
But just so you know, I did write it down.
Okay.
Okay, just so you know.
Well, before it closes, I hit up the apothecary.
Yeah, because that's a simple thing. I'll let you do that. Because now I want to move it so you don't spend a whole another day going up there. You know exactly where to go, how to get there. You pre-ordered and you come back. But yeah, I wrote all in here. I must fiddle with it, get the RP going. Don't know what the PCs are going to do, but the RP and the investigation is the primary before they get to this area to learn. Push, role play, go wherever, investigate to learn this.
Which we did by paying off the guard.
If that's what, like I said, I left it totally as an open role play, trying to find out. I did write down that if you go to any militia, they're the ones who investigate, and doesn't matter where you would have gone, they would have pushed you. So let's say you started in the rich area first. It's, oh, go talk to the middle guys. We've heard about this, but I hear it more from them. Well, they're reporting it up here, and you go to them, and they say, no, we heard it from them, as it goes up the chain of command. You skipped having to do all that and went right down to these guys, and it was there. You needed to bribe them. That's why I said they are shitbirds. They are more the equivalent of
Shit
thugs.
talks, money walks.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Somebody will come in and pay them. There's a bar room going on. They'll go there, do some thumping, and hold their hand out for payment for it's taxes. The police ain't free.
This is true.
But for the evening, it actually went exactly how I hoped it would go. A role play night. Go out hunt. It wasn't designed for any kind of fighting except for the kids. And that was it. That was more nuisance. It was very, very iffy if I would have hit anybody anyway.
But
If 2 or 3 had gone, would have had to, even with him doing the bloop, he plopped out, but everybody else would have gotten that 1 or 2 points area effect.
Yeah.
But he went alone. His spells allowed him to just pretty much tell the kids, nah, 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 nah.
yeah, but he still could have gotten hurt.
Yeah, if I had hit. I have 5. There's 13 kids total,
Yep.
but only 5 have these. The others are throwing rocks and bottles. And I wasn't going to,
That wasn't going to do much.
yeah, I was focused on the model toss.
Yep.
Or the bombs, as they call them. They refer to them as bombs.
Yep.
So, next week, we will go to the orphanage.
Yay.